Welcome to stream. How is everyone? It's very good to see you. I've realized that I haven't played this game in a while. Like 2 weeks or so, and I didn't mean for that to happen. I just did this cool quirky thing where I picked up a bunch of different games and then I decided to play those instead. Because this game requires a lot of thinking and I have to be in a very specific mood to play it. Hi Linkster, hi Barbecue, hi Apple. How are you guys? We have a group hydration to start stream. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Still no unicorns? I don't think there are ever gonna be unicorns in this game. There are definitely overlords. I know, the whole unicorns thing is kind of, disappointing. I would love if there were unicorns to Overlord. I just bumped my hand on my table. Anyway. Path ahead leads to the border with Bastorias, the snowbound nation to the north. It's mostly Bestrels who live in its lands, beast folks by another name. They're an insular peoples, though, and don't warm easily to outsiders. Take care if you find yourself there, especially when the glow of the moon adorns the sky. Enjoy the wine, thank you. Thank you for the offering. I guess I haven't talked to these people yet. What's your deal? Come back whenever you please, fair knights. Okay, I will. You don't have to tell me. I'll just do that. You've shown us that no matter how dire the situation, life can improve. I'll not forget that lesson. Wow, I'm giving people hope. Hope is like a dangerous thing to a horrible overlord guy. I think. So I think I wanted to...
You're in the right place.
I wanted to think about armoring people a little bit better, but like, I'm really bad at that. This improves base PP. And I would like to have that on my shaman, but it doesn't work on my shaman, so... Scarlet's already using a defender's mace. Brim has Mother Lelia's staff. Is that like... Did she inherit that? Fruit Tacit grants the user plus 20% physical attack. Why? Is it just an accessory? I think it's just an accessory. I don't have any. Actually, should I buy one? I could buy like one. Should I buy like two? There's only one. Okay, everything is so limited in this game. I'll buy the one that you have. Dancer's Bracelet activates before an ally attacks. Grants 30% physical attack for an ally's next attack. I can go on anyone. Okay, I guess I don't have any of that. I don't have one. I'll take one. Gambler's Coin activates before an ally attacks. Buff an ally for their next attack. Grants 30% attack, 50% critical damage, and minus 50 accuracy. That is a huge drop in accuracy. I'll buy one. Don't know if I'm gonna use it, but I'll buy one. Thank you. Bye.
Seeing ya.
Bye. Thank you for stuff.
Or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours.
Yeah, okay. I have a lot of healing tonics. I don't really use revival orbs. A lot of everything. Not a lot of smoked nuts though, and they're not that expensive, but there's only like one.
Thank you very much.
Why did the beckoning bell get sold out? Oh, did I accidentally buy one? I could have accidentally bought one. Magic Mine? Deploys a magic mine in a designated location. I don't know what that does. Maybe I should try that. Farsight Crystal improves visibility, rendering enemy units in range detectable for 30 seconds. And then ally accuracy plus 50 during battle in the area. I'll buy that. I think that's maybe good. I'll forget I have that, and I won't use it. Dice! An aficionado of table games would be pleased to have. An excellent gift for one who enjoys amusement. That's different. I haven't come across a gift like that. Thank you.
Come back soon.
I need to be gifting people. I need a lot of stuff to fix up towns. Remember when I tried to do the main story and then it got really hard? And then I didn't do the main story anymore? I remember that. Embarrassing. I wanted to do well. I thought I was ready because I've been like crushing all the side quests that I have. Just because I get them and then I ignore them for a while. To be fair, they recommend I be like kind of high level. The Shaman Selvi speaks of magic sigils which dot Fevrith, claiming their training grounds for willing fighters to battle against phantom soldiers. Right, I'm supposed to be helping Selvi or something. I don't know. I forget that I'm supposed to be helping Selvi. Oh, I need to be repairing bridges. Oh my gosh, there are so many bridges that I have to repair. Hi, Sevu. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. First 50% of the world map. That, like, went way up. Okay, you know what I might do then? I might go around and, like, collect resources. Although, someone told me once upon a time... that if I have a guard stationed at a town, they'll collect resources for me. And I don't know how to get them to do that, so maybe I'll come here and talk to Scarlet. Don't worry about me, I can do this. But... I mean, I guess there's nothing really here. Never mind, that's fine. Oclise is here. I have 24 Divine Shard. I could, like, make use of stuff. There's an Angel Plume. Raises your initiative by 20. Activates after using an active skill. Grants a row of allies plus 10 initiative. Effect stacks. Effect is doubled for flying targets. What? That's kind of crazy. That's like all my divine shards, though. Probably for good reason. That's really good. Okay. Carnelian Pendant. Raises base AP by 1. That's it. Why is it so expensive? These are held items. She has consumables, but those are up higher. 2 of agility. Like, this is a consumable. Increases the target's initiative by 1. I don't want to get consumables from her. Unless they're, like, really, really good, even though they're not that expensive. I feel like I should prioritize the, like, stuff that you get to keep forever. Like this Holy Knight's Shield. Guard efficiency plus 25. Heal 10% HP when using active skill. Activates before being hit by a physical attack. Blocks an enemy attack with a medium guard. Prevents debuffs. That's pretty good. That can go on, like, basically anyone. I don't even know who I use the most out of all of these people. Should I buy one and then just kind of go from there? I don't know if I want it yet. There's a Cleric's Cane. Raises base PP by 1. Activates before an ally is attacked. Reduce damage taken by a row of enemies by 50% for 1 attack. Okay. I usually put clerics in the back row. I put them in the back row with, like, mages and bow users. So I guess that would be good. I don't know. Hey Nitro, how are you? What I need to do, and this is gonna sound bad, what I need to do is I need to, like, care about these people. And I need to, like, actually pay attention to what each one is gonna do, maybe? Like, maybe I pair them off with certain other characters. Like, maybe Sharon is always gonna be with a gladiator or something. Because then that would kind of change what she does. Kind of. Great shield, sure. Regular shield. Staff. I don't know why that gives you guard rate. Every one of these gives you guard rate. I don't know if I'll get another gladiator. Okay, maybe I'll get this angel plume. Feel free to return whenever you've found more divine shards. Okay. Thank you, Elaine. That seems to be all the divine shards I needed. And here, these are for you. Rewards! 40 renown! 1, 2, 3, 4 renown total. With my task complete, these wings now soar for the liberation alone. Be sure to use them well. Wait! Wait. Not that I'm not happy that you're joining me, but, like, you had other stuff that I maybe wanted to buy. I didn't realize I was so limited. Feather Sword. Feather Swords can buff themselves and bear a good balance of attack and defense. Oh, okay, you still hang out. You still hang around, but you're, like, in my party now. Yay! That's really good! I wanted her to join my party, but then she said she would be a shop instead, and I thought she would just be a shop forever, and I was like, I mean, I guess. Hello there, my prince. I've inherited Lady Oclese's divine shard duties for the time being. Please feel free to speak with me whenever you'd like to exchange items. Oh, it's a different person that takes it on. Okay, I'll take it though. That's fine. Good. Amazing. Awesome, incredible. And now I have an angel in the party. What does she do? Well, I don't know what my buttons do. Let's start there. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Nitro. I'm also doing pretty good. Fantastic even, sure. I'm doing fantastic. Oh, she's level 15 already. Bear, hi! Hello. Yo, if you will. How are you? Got Heavenswing Sword. Actually, these are really good. Boosts accuracy and evasion, so I guess she likes stuff like that? Oh, she's so pretty. Wow. Her and Sharon are dating, I think. Pretty? She wanted me to, like, murder a guy, so she's got zest. Oh! A whatchamacallit? A whatcha thingy, a majigga thing. A report conversation between Lex and Clive. Those two guys. Hey Clive, you mind lending me your horse for a sec? I would, in fact. The humble steed is an extension of a knight's very spirit, and not something to loan out without good reason. Yeah, figured you'd say that. If you'll excuse the question, Lex. Why do you want it exactly? Well, this is where my family lives, here on Palavia. I was a real handful as a kid. Never helped my dad with the fishing, and the only thing I ever talked about was becoming a knight. And now I basically am one, thanks to Elaine and Joseph. Sure, it still feels like I'm kinda just along for the ride sometimes. But now that I'm back, I want to show my parents how far I've come since I left. Thing is, I doubt they'll believe a word of it if I don't have a horse to march on. I should hardly think that matters, Lex. Your unwavering dedication to the crown is more than enough proof of your chivalrous deeds. Come on, I'm begging you. Just let him have the horse. In that case, sit here in front of me. I shall take you to your parents yourself. Myself. Not yourself, myself. Yeah, I'll walk. I think I'd look more like a noblewoman than a knight at that point. Choices. Listen, he was willing to compromise. Gotta love Clive for that. I wish I had a Lapras. Then I could swim over there. Hi, Rio. How are you? And Tricky. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, just swim. It's not that far. He's being really dramatic. I think he's worried that he'll sink because of all his armor. Do I have a gift for you? Oh my gosh, I have a lot of stuff. Oh, I have this for Travis. I have a book for him, a readable thing for him. Finery. I have a lot of finery stuff. Cooking. Oh, that's for Chloe. Chloe likes cooking. I give it to the bookish boy. He's my favorite. Oh, also Rio, I just got Oclese to join the party. So she's in she's a liberator now. Isn't that great?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
This is all gonna be like kind of weak stuff, isn't it?
Be seeing ya.
Yay! I know, I was really excited. I was kind of worried that the shop would go away, but now some random angel takes over, so it's fine. I bought a lot of stuff. Like a big question mark over there. Maybe I had to come from the other way. Ever think about that? I kind of just revisit the same old places. Nice of me to reunite the girlfriends. I know! Maybe I'll put Sharon and O'Cleese on the same team. I think they're so cute. Travis! Ah, just the guy I wanted to see. Oh my gosh, I am in love with you. Here, Palavian scripture for you. Oh my gosh, that was plus 120. Wow, I really got that right. You know me well, Elaine. I can't wait to read this. Ah! Ah! Yeah, okay. Could chug a few bottles of water. Are you, like, thirsty? Maybe you should hydrate. But don't, like, overhydrate. Find yourself a partner who reads and you'll never be out of gifts to give. And they won't even be that expensive, because, like, okay, books can be kind of expensive. I'm reading a book right now that was, like, I think, like, $35. It was worth it, but, you know, kind of expensive. Although it's taking me a long time to read, so maybe it's okay. You know what? Maybe the moral of the story is find someone who has a hobby. Because hobbies will always get expensive, I guess. But I was talking about more like mass market paperbacks are kind of cheap because they're like $8, right? But usually those aren't good books. That's a hot take. That's a hot take. Some of them are good books. The book I'm reading is House of Leaves, and I have like the fully colored version. It's kind of expensive. But it's gonna take like all my life to read, so it's okay.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing ya.
No! I didn't mean to leave.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
So they tell you to read the books too? House of Leaves is very good so far. I really quite like it. It's very dense, I will say. It's very, very dense, and it takes a lot of effort to, like, comprehend, which I don't really have an issue with.
Be seeing ya.
Lamiris, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I do a lot of different stuff around here. I play a lot of different types of games. I do art from time to time. Currently, we are playing Unicorn Overlord, a very thinky, strategy heavy type RPG. So today I have my thinking cap on. Did I say I do art already? Because I do art. I'm a jackalope of all trades, basically. Gotta run right away? No worries. I'll do my very best to take care of your people. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely day. Also, eye candy is very lovely. You know, eye candy, that's a huge endorsement. We were talking about books, actually. I'm reading House of Leaves right now. And actually, Rio, House of Leaves is already kind of a pun. So, House of Leaves is about, okay, it's like a story within a story within a story. But at its core, it's about a house that's bigger on the inside, right? And it's called House of Leaves because the book is a house of leaves. No? The papers are the leaves, the book is the house, and the cover is a bit smaller than the pages. It does that thing where it's like offset. Really gotta go. We can talk about books another time, Lumi. So yeah, it's kind of like a pun. I feel like you would enjoy that. Hey, Greater Texan, have you read House of Leaves? I'm like, okay, listen, I'm on like page 40, but I'm also on page like 580 at the same time. I had to pull out a second bookmark. Oh, you haven't, but you know what it's about. Okay. Actually, okay, listen, I don't actually know what pages I'm on. I kind of took a break from reading it for like a couple of weeks. I haven't been able to pick it up because I have to be in a very particular mood to read it, you know? I have to be in like a headspace to read it or else. This whole village owes you a great debt, son. Thank you for everything. Yeah, no worries. I'm the best. Don't know what you would do if you were a mood reader. There's a difference between like being in the mood to read certain things and a difference between if I start reading this book, I'm gonna be here for like at least an hour. Do I have an hour to dedicate to this book? I don't know about that. I can't read this book before bed. I'm kind of tired. I can't be tired when I'm reading this book. They're gonna start telling me about like formulas and I won't be able to hold that in my little brain. Because your brain shrinks over the course of the day, so you gotta get a good start. But there's a difference between that and, you know, I'm in the mood for romance right now. Because, like, you know, that's kind of what I meant. Although, I think I'm a mix. I think I'm a mood reader, and then I think I'm also someone who, like, plans. Which, I don't know, maybe that balances itself out. Because, like, I know what I'm gonna read for the next, like, 3 books that I'm planning on reading. But, you know, for this one in particular... Is that why you streamed earlier, so brain is closer to peak size? Yeah, and I'm taller right now than usual. I have never read Terry Pratchett. I have Terry Pratchett. I have, what do I have? I have... You did Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right? I have that. I was gonna start there. And I thought that'd be good. I have picked that book up like 3 times, read like 10 pages, and then not continued. Okay, that's not him. That's Douglas Adams. I had a feeling I was so wrong on that. Okay, wait, no. Wait, I do have... Here's what I did in my head. Please don't laugh at me. Please don't make fun of me. Please don't tease me. Here's what I did. Please be nice. I bought Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy along with the first book in the RimWorld series, the Something Something Magic book. And since they have like similar covers to me and they're like similar sized books, they're both like paperbacks. Hitchhiker's Guide is like smaller, but Color of Magic is like, you know, a little bigger, but like they're similar to me in my head. So I just associated them in the same way. I've picked up Color of Magic a few times too, and I haven't been able to really read it. I don't know why. Maybe I am a mood reader. Okay, who do I station? I guess people I like, huh? I'm stationing people I don't care about, and I don't know why. Alright, Kitra, I guess you live here now.
Can do.
Can do. He's so cute. I saw an angel flying past here not too long ago. It's a rare sight, even for a good church-going soul like me. Makes an old woman feel blessed, I'll tell you what. That's wholesome. She's over here. No, she's not. That's just another flying person. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Iron ore. I'm kind of side questing, but I'm mostly just gathering stuff. I'm mostly just going places. Did I ever station a guard here? Who's stationed here? Thought I... Huh? Did I take someone away from who was stationed here? Look, a distraction. That is kind of the thing, isn't it? Okay, Yana's over here. Guess I didn't station anyone in Palavia? This isn't Palavia. What is this? Bellum, Goria, Hamlet. I didn't put someone here. Alright, alright. Who wants to be in the creepy town? Wait, where is that one guy? Where is that one guy that I really like with Yana? Have I already stationed him somewhere? Hodrick.
Be seeing you.
I'm just clicking stuff.
But of course.
Now Hodrick's close to Yana. Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so precious? Isn't that so adorable? I guess I could try to go through the forest. What was I supposed to do about it? Head south from here and you'll end up in the Winding Wood, but you'll need an elven guide if you want to get through. Do I not have that? Wait. Oh, I don't think I do. Should I go get my half-elf that I have a quest for? What are all our levels? 13, 14, 15, 20. Okay. You guys are kind of low level. You kind of aren't doing that much. You guys are kind of weak, and I don't know what to do about that. I mean, there are like mobs in places, I think. I don't know what to do. Heraldry. Oh yeah, everyone's like flags. I bet Oclisa's is the same as Sharon's. Oh, no it's not. I would have guessed wrong. Well... Remy and Eugene are the same. Did they come together? Oh, I bought them. I bought them. They're mine. Okay, these are my flags. They're my flags if I buy them. Of course. Naturally. I was like, these shouldn't be real people. I remember. Well, maybe I should go see about that half-elf one again. What was that? The bridge. That's the self-effacing sorcerer. That's the thing I don't want to go do. That is, I don't know, wasn't it somewhere down here? It's the woods. That's the half-elf's resolve. There we go. Why is that book dense? House of Leaves? Because book itself is kind of like a maze where you have to follow a bunch of different threads between different stories and characters. And sometimes they go on some tangents that are pretty, like, lengthy and hard to understand. So you go from, like, you know, the main story, I say the main story, of the characters in a house that's too big. And then the footnotes start to get really, really long and windy, and it's a lot of, like, rambling that you have to try to comprehend. Sometimes they start discussing, like, formulas and research and, you know, philosophy. It gets to be pretty involved. Hi, Tricky! House of Leaves sounds awesome. It is. For the time you're free enough to read a book that isn't a manual or a dictionary, or your own. It'll take a lot of time, I think. It's not just a long book, it's a windy book. I don't think I could do this, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I feel like I couldn't. I don't have a lot of confidence. Oh, okay, I took Hodrick away from this village. I should station another guard here. Alessandra, you're up.
I'm glad to do it.
She's cute. I like when they're just happy to be here. I have 200 honors, but it takes, like, rank B to increase to 5. Pages isn't bad at all, especially because not all of them are filled. Some of them only have a few words, some of them have too many. It makes you feel, like, claustrophobic and lost. It, like, really immerses you. I really like it. If I wanted to, like, level up people, who would I want to level up the most? Probably everyone under level 13, right? If only you could get physical books. Oh, I don't know if House of Leaves is even offered as a ebook. I think it has to be a physical experience. It's definitely not offered as an audiobook, I know that. Maybe I should just use characters that I don't use very often in battle, but I don't know. I feel like they're all bad. Put Bruno out. No offense or anything. My characters that are all bad that I insulted. No offense. No hard feelings. Aaron's level 13. I guess I'll live with that. Unless Prim is lower level, but, like, I'm always gonna use those guys. Found an ebook version. Interesting. put my hunter in. I feel like I'm always going to kind of use my hunter regardless, so actually, let me prioritize units I'm not really going to use, that are really low level, like Surge. What is Surge again? Housecarl? Yeah, throw him in. And I guess Eugene in. And then I'm gonna go run into enemies, I think. If I was a unicorn or Fire Emblem class, what would I be? I've never played Fire Emblem, so I don't know what classes they have. In Unicorn Overlord, I was thinking I would probably be, I kind of forget them all. I would maybe be... Maybe an archer? Or a cleric? Or a witch? Or a thief, maybe? Maybe a cleric. I could be a cleric. I could be a really good cleric. There's a Fire Emblem class that can transform into a giant rabbit. I guess that one then, yeah. I do know a lot of good books. I've been trying to like really branch out into what types of books I read. Okay, Bruno's unit just dies. I need someone who can carry a little bit better. Branched out and reached leaves. Only read books of math and physics, sometimes chemistry. Interesting. I've never really gotten into books like that. Tricky, what about a topic on rain? Or I guess weather in general. Okay, I need a character that can survive a little bit better. Joseph, then? They need to be able to win. Be Joseph and then Elaine. Already gave the fun fact about raining fish. To be fair, I feel like I don't really come up with the greatest topics. So I could have already asked for a topic on rain. I don't know. Yeah, that unit still does, like, nothing. I mean, I guess they're all armored. They're all Radiant Knights. Radiant Knights do bad against flying. That's why this unit does so well. Okay, hold on. Hitting the wrong button. I need the plus. trying to make a unit that's just good enough, but I don't think that's really gonna work. Okay, let's put Fran here then. Put Fran here, and then maybe... maybe Friedel instead? No, but I said I was gonna use Friedel regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Rough when they're such low level. Maybe I'll add Travis in, and then that'll help survivability a bit, maybe. Okay, come here. If this works out. They win, but they don't win enough. I don't know. I don't know how to level people up in this game. Okay, I give up. I give up. Because it doesn't work how it does in, like, every other game. Where if you kind of, like, I don't know, it's either win or lose and that is it. And if you lose, you get nothing. Even if you survive, you get nothing. The lowest temperature recorded was 90 degrees Celsius. Where was that? Well, Your Highness, we may find it difficult to proceed in that direction, absent the strength to defeat wandering enemies in a single battle. Let us train our units, liberate regions, and return again upon claiming further power. Enemies encountered in the overworld will remain in the region unless you're able to wipe them out in a single battle. If you succeed in battle, you may continue to explore the region. However, losing or drawing the battle will cause you to withdraw to the last location you visited. I knew that. Thank you. So in heat waves, sometimes it gets so hot that train tracks absorb all the heat, and that builds up pressure that as soon as a train comes by, they'll sharply bend, and it can cause a lot of issues. You need to head out for now. Have a lovely day. Thank you for the fun fact. I'll have to think on that. Okay, maybe, what if I picked a different area to try and, like, fight enemies in? Because maybe this one's difficult. I think they're all difficult. What about, like, Fasone Town? Hi, Sapling! Oh, happy Easter to you, too! Is that today? Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Thank you for stopping in, Tricky. You were so lovely. Have a lovely rest of your day. I don't know. I have to have read like hundreds of books, right? That would make sense. I don't really like super track it. Your sister asked for help. Oh, it's nice of you to help. Hey, Varric. With the train tracks, isn't that why they leave small gaps between each rail so they can expand? Yes, they do it with bridges too. You know, so things like that don't happen. Gotta wait 20 minutes to brush water. No, to drink water. Something like that. Fuck. But how have the books, like, helped me? I guess, like, I don't know, the way reading always kind of helps people. It improves your creativity, it improves your, literacy skills, it, I feel like I have a pretty good reading comprehension. And whenever I am, like, consuming media in general, I feel like I have a deeper understanding from all the previous, like, media I've ever experienced, including books. Like, I can recognize tropes, I can recognize themes, I can recognize, like where a plot is going. And I find that to be very fun and engaging. Poor conversation between Elaine and Clive. Clive is getting the spotlight today, and I never pay attention to Clive. If I may, Clive, how would you feel about joining my royal guard after peace is restored to our land? Joseph has told me much of the groundwork you laid in establishing our liberation. The many moons you and he labored in hopes of one day repelling Zenoira's onslaught. Such strength of will prove invaluable in my service. I'm certain of that. Your Highness, I am truly honored to hear you utter such praise. And as you may know, I've little left to call my own in this world. No family to speak of, and no retainers to my name. Yet that is precisely why I must return home at the conclusion of this war. Take stewardship of the land my father gave his life to protect. My mother and sister would surely have wanted the same, had they only lived to see the day. Clive, I am so sorry about your loss. Very well, it's not fault. No, I'll not fault you for respecting their wishes. All I ask is that you continue to march beside us until that day comes. As if I could ever wish for anything else. I swear it on my very name, Your Highness. Thank you for believing me worthy of a place among your royal guard. The badge I shall wear with pride for the rest of my days. He's just gonna leave once this is all over? But that makes me sad. I like him. This is the Royal Mausoleum, final resting place of Cornea's kings and queens for generations upon end. I've heard tell that a divine sword slumbers within, guarded well by the watchful spirits of your forebears. But it's said that such a weapon will not reveal itself to one who has not earned the full trust of his citizens. Let us return again once we've liberated further lands from Zenoira's grasp. Okay. Sure, I'll let dead people tell me what to do. Why not? Recognizing that stuff made you stop reading? At first, it felt underwhelming when it finally got to a part you knew was gonna happen. For me, it's how it's done. I have never held it against a piece of media if they don't surprise me. Kind of. It's becoming rarer and rarer for me to be surprised. I don't think I'm, like, fully to the point where I can predict everything. But I find it very fun to predict what's going to happen along the way, and if it happens, that's cool. I feel really smart, and it makes me feel like the writing is even better if it's like, you know, if it makes sense early on, if the signs have been there and if I'm able to recognize them, then that's a sign of good writing instead of bad writing. Sometimes I think in media, they'll go so far to try and surprise the reader that it just won't make sense what they've done. So I much prefer something predictable, but again, it's how it's done. So if it's like the same story I've read like 50 million times, then like I don't really want it. But if it's like the same story I've read like 50 million times but with like some sort of twist, some sort of like interesting spin on it, then like that's really good. That's really awesome. And I'm happy to find things like that. You ever read the Song of Ice and Fire series? No. If so, what is your opinion on switching perspective narrative device? Do you mean like at the start of every chapter, a new character is telling the story? Like it's from their perspective? I've read books where they switch perspective every chapter. Am I allowed to go this way? I'll not let you pass, child. Be gone or else. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I can't go that way. If it clicks like, oh, the brother is the secret evil dude, like 2 chapters in, no thanks. If it's like halfway in and you had to think about it. Yeah, but you have to like take into account, like, is that a you problem? Or is that a writing problem? I try to look at it very objectively, and sometimes I'm wrong. Like, I'll have a prediction early on that will turn out to not be the correct one, and then I'll have to switch my idea throughout the story. It has never taken my enjoyment away to be able to predict things. What was I gonna look at? Map. More or less, if this in the series there are a dozen so characters and it switches between them each chapter. I don't mind it, I guess. It really depends. Sometimes I feel like in novice writing, and obviously you're not talking about novice writing, but I'll talk about novice writing. I feel like in novice writing, they'll use POV changes as a sort of like crutch, because they won't be able to like convey how another character is feeling or why they're doing what they're doing, and they feel like they have to. So they'll switch perspectives so that they can, you know, go from the perspective of the character that we don't know much about and then kind of tell you everything about them when it's not always super necessary. Like, it's good to have a character that you don't really have a ton of insight into, but I think novice writers feel like they have to make sure the reader knows how everyone is feeling at all times instead of just like conveying it through actions or whatever. In general, I don't think I care. In general, sometimes I think it's okay. I've never thought it's amazing. It's not like my favorite way to read a story. But it won't make me stop reading anything either. I'll just deal with it. It's kind of like first-person perspective. I don't really like to read books from first-person perspectives very often because it kind of makes me think that they're for like a younger demographic. And maybe I need to change that. Like, I don't mind it. But I much prefer like third person or second person. First person just feels very, like young, I guess. It feels like they're telling me what's going on. Like, I feel this way directly from the character, and it's like, I don't wanna go through that. I don't want to be told how you feel. I don't want to be told what you're thinking directly from you. Hi, Goldie. We're talking about books. Strange. The rocks here are lined up in a perfect circle. There's nothing else to say on that matter. Good, me neither. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit this cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Lelia, asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead. Sure. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. Okay. Sanctuary is quiet and absent even the slightest hint of activity. Suppose I'll have to make for Elheim first, just as the great sage said. Yeah, something like that. I have done nothing, Elaine. Today I have done a bunch of nothing. You would not believe it. Maybe you would. I've been walking around. So if a narrator says how they feel, that's fine, but if the UU person says so, that's a no-go. I feel like it's kind of like... I don't want to be told how someone feels. And I feel like in first-person writing, you're told that a lot more. I try to avoid it in my writing a lot. I try to... I guess I can give an example of what I've done. Without, like, telling you too much, because I don't actually want to talk about my writing that much. But I was writing this character who is kind of insane. He's crazy and unhinged. And, like, I was trying to write him in a way where he can't really directly understand his own emotions. Unsurprising, but go on. Thank you. Thank you. Goldie's like, oh, she writes this stuff all the time, and she expects us to be surprised. Like, oh, she's writing about a crazy person, doesn't she always? Like, come on. We live. I was writing them in a way where they can't directly understand their emotions, so it was never, they were never able to recognize what they were feeling and convey it. I was also writing from, like, third person perspective, but mostly from their perspective. Like, it was locked onto them, and I forget what that one's called. Not omniscient, but the other one. I don't know. Third person limited, I think. And they were in, like, a physical fist fight, and they were bleeding, but they were also crying. Except I didn't say they were crying because they were so numb. This character was so numb that, all I wrote were the symptoms for people to try to, like, interpret, I guess. Like, his face got hot, and he felt like... You know, like, he was mixing up the tears with blood dripping down his face, and he couldn't really tell which was which, but he was crying. Was I crying? No, I didn't think it was that sad. I don't know. Anyway, I thought it was fun. I like writing people who are suffering. Which is normal. Rapport conversation between Hodrick and Lex. Where do you think you're going, Lex? 'Tis already past midnight. Oh, I was just going to grab a drink of water. All this wandering makes a guy thirsty, you know? I know you're lying. Alright, fine. I was planning on sneaking myself an early breakfast, too. With blade in hand, I think not. How long have you been stealing off to train like this? Ugh, caught me red-handed. I applaud your dedication, I truly do, but wearing yourself too thin now will come at a great cost during actual battle. Oh, don't worry about that. I've been doing this for weeks and no problems yet. Very well, but we shall speak of this again if I ever catch your eyelids growing heavy. I doubt you wish to impede the prince's march due to mere lack of sleep. Figures you're only saying this stuff because of Elaine. Shouldn't malign him so, Lex. He only keeps you at his side because he trusts you. You mean... Huh. I think the big guy was actually trying to help me. Maybe I should get some sleep after all. What a little guy, just trying to do his best. I like Lex. Not like a ton or anything, but I like him quite a bit. I never talk to you people. Most people here fear the worst of this brutal age is yet to come. But I prefer to stay hopeful. Things will change for the better. They have to. Maybe I have talked to you, I don't know. All these people say the same stuff after a while. Another day, another new lord to swear fealty to. It used to be a peaceful kingdom. I'll have you know, it would sure be nice if those days returned. Wouldn't it just? I guess I could try to station a guard here at some point. Doesn't matter to us common folk who's sitting on the throne. All we can really do is follow their rule. It matters. You're lying. Don't lie to me. These woods were a real bandit's nest until just recently. Someone must have chased them off, and thank the father for that. Oh, really? I don't know who that was. I don't remember if that was me or not. Could have been. Might not have been. I don't know. I don't remember. I think with first person, you have the person and their thoughts, so you have a lot of gaps to fill in outside of only conversations and world building. Lest you do some hybrid POV switching thing. I guess. There have been books that have done it well. I think the Percy Jackson books are written in first person, all from Percy's perspective, right? And I thought that one was really good. I never really even noticed it being first person. Same with like the Magnus Chase series, but I think it's because they have a bunch of like characters alongside the main one to try and kind of expand upon as well. How do I know how a crazy person thinks? I don't. That's why I tried to write one. Because I was like, what if I just tried to write a crazy person? You don't have to have personal experience to write something. You can just do research and try to, like, empathize with experiences you haven't had. Percy rarely talks about his feelings in that series. No, he totally talks about them. he talks about how he feels about other characters sometimes. But not like directly. He's not like, oh, I love my mom so much. He's like, I wish my mom would do things that made her happy instead of things that make her suffer. You know? Things like that. Radiant Knights like myself are capable of completely negating magic attacks. Command me to cover allies who are weak to magic and your units will grow stronger for it. Care for a demonstration? I don't know if I have a unit strong enough. Yeah, hold on. I'll be back. Who used to be in here? Someone used to be in here? I guess I'll just throw Fran in. I don't care. I care? I don't care. Okay. We crushed them this way. Amazing. Incredible. I think closed captions have stopped working. I don't know what to do about that. That's what I think.
Forgive me.
Defeat is not an option.
No, certainly not. That's why we win. Captions feel wrong recently. I guess I could check if there's like an update for what I use. But they might just be off today. If you're unable to cast magic on a hoplite, attacks from a warrior may also prove effective. In any case, magical attacks are a dire threat to a great many classes. Suggest you turn to us instead of leaving those classes unprotected. I don't know, I forget about Radiant Knights all the time. What do you want me to do about it? Your battle theme to pause on? That's like the victory one. Don't worry, we'll hear it more. Don't worry, I'll win more. Don't worry. I'll do more stuff, maybe. Oh, I can go through here! Yay, there's a lot of shiny stuff to pick up. My favorite. It's been an hour and I've seen like 3 rapport conversations. I feel like, you know what? I feel like that's just how this game goes sometimes. I feel like some days you have a lot of epic, awesome, cool battles, and then other days it's just like this. What are you, a Radiant Knight? No. I was like, are there only 2 here? But Selvi's here too. Oh, wow. It is really always Aubin. It is really Aubin that carries me in all my battles ever. That's why I wish my other not Aubin was also powerful and good. Hopkin. He's a Hopkin? No, he's a hoplite. What is he? He's a handsome guy? One of those. All of those? I think Hodrick is the hoplite. Maybe not?
Take it easy.
I guess I don't know.
You were little match.
Rebels, hmm? Good thing I hired those thieves to back me up. What? The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Marwell and free Riviere Town from Zenoiran and Bandit rule. Wait, what if I didn't do that? And what if I instead tried to, like, defeat the side guys? Rebels here? After we just bought the place off Zenoira too. This is no time to doubt ourselves. We have only one choice, and that's to fight. Battle for play. What do you mean? Why are there like 2 fights here to have? The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Balamor and free Fort Plain from Black Talon rule. Wow. Okay, I guess I'll go fight them because I want to avoid the enemies that are chasing me. The battle for Plain. I swear upon the Father above, I shall purge this earth of the wicked beasts which plague it. Now meet your end at the hands of the errant knight Laurent. He knows how to talk, I'll give him that. Like he's straight out of a fairy tale. Yeah, I'm not too big on books, sorry. What do you mean? You don't have to read to know fairy tales. Oh, silly. Some people, when you're trying to tell them a story, they're like, a story? Gross. I would prefer not to expand my creative mind. I would prefer not to use my imagination today, thank you very much, or ever, thank you. Hey, dang, I'm sorry. Okay, Griffin Knights. Arbalists. Thieves. Or flying people. Okay. Let's think about Arbalists first. I want, like, a flying team so that they have good movement. I want, like, a spear user, so maybe I'll use that guy who, he sucks. He's bad. Maybe I'll use him. I don't know. Make him do something. He hasn't been doing anything. Eugene. There you are. Eugene. Okay, well, the unit shouldn't be full. Don't you know who I already don't want in the party? Eugene, get in there. You can't hide from me. If you die, you die. I don't know what to tell you. Who else is good against... Well, flying, unfortunately, isn't going to be great against Arbalist. You know what? Maybe instead of flying, what if we put out Miss Miriam? Then she's like, isn't she kind of more immune to debuffs also? Possibly? Also? Maybe? Also? I don't know. Something? I don't want to make this team too bad, because then they'll just be too bad. Should I put in Hodrick? Hodrick always does so good. Not Hodrick, sorry, not you, Hodrick. I don't care about you, actually. I meant Aubin. Sorry, Hodrick, I forget you exist, actually, but Aubin... I like Aubin a lot. Aubin is so good. And then maybe I could just put Chloe in. Maybe I could just put in two little spears. 2 spear guys. What do you think? 2 spear guys? Is that too many? Is that unreasonable? That could be unreasonable, actually. You know what? Maybe I'll put in an archer. Is that silly? Okay, that's the unit. I don't think they're gonna be that great, but I don't really care. Get on out there, I guess.
This rose bears thorns. What would you ask of me?
Oh, they're gonna do great. They're gonna do great work. Okay, I want like a true strike person now. True strike person against these guys, and then too many foot soldiers here. I need people for flying too. No. I need another archer unit. Okay. Where's the bad archer? Where's the one who is also terrible? Because I just bought him and he's like level 2. Where is he? Not Sergey. Me, not Remy. Friedel! Oh, you're like level 8. You're fine! You're fine. People are dramatic these days, aren't they? Remy can get out there too. We will throw in a healer, and then maybe we'll keep Adele. There. Adel. Oh, I wish he sang. Maybe I'd use him more if he sang. Or maybe I'll keep Adel. Then maybe I'll use, like, a healer. Sharon's 13. Arlette's 14. Rim is my other one, and she's also 13. Okay, Sharon. On out there, I guess. Good work, I guess. I feel like that's a bad unit. I don't care. Get out there. Do something.
I'll ride any distance. How can I assist?
That's a really bad unit. Never
Consider it
mind.
done. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the
Never
wind.
mind. That's a really bad unit.
Tisn't safe here.
Oh, not the smoke bolts. Wish you could remember their names, but after so many being
within their
introduced, gave up after Scarlet. Scarlet was like the 3rd one introduced. Oh, I should make you do something.
Until my dying breath. I advance.
Let us proceed with caution.
Okay, that's a lot of smoke bolts. Can you relax?
Behold the valor of a knight.
We win this, easy. To be fair, I have the advantage of like being able to go check their names when I need to, instead of always having to remember. But I'm also just good with names. Hey, game time! Welcome in! This is your favorite game? I really love this game. I kind of, didn't play it for like a week. And I feel kind of bad about it, because I like this game quite a bit. Rolf is pretty great.
The day is won.
Okay, Eugene is level 4. He's getting there. He's getting there.
Dawn for Fevrit.
Oh, Eugene.
Keep getting sharper.
I need Eugene to, like, talk less. Guess it isn't your most favorite, but you really like it. That's okay. You can have many favorites.
I stake my honor on this battle.
I'll never run
For the people of Fevrith.
Oh. I like the spinny ones a lot.
Strive together.
What a joke.
Triumph is everything.
They have a really well-rounded team.
I seize this victory as my own.
Never come up with well-rounded teams.
to the stables.
I shall not shy from battle.
Okay, well, they're not gonna win this, but it's gonna be okay. Then we'll just try again. If at first you don't succeed or something.
Be restored.
I guess I just need to identify who my carries are.
No quitting now.
We mustn't grow careless.
Such a weird party. To be growing a rapport with each other. Okay, who is this? Flying people and then some guy in the back. Okay, alright, I got that. I got that. Okay, archer guy. The terrible one. Friedel, get out there, please, thank you. Instead of Chloe, we'll do the arbalist. Where's the arbalist? Arbalist! Liza, there she is. And then we will, do something else also, for sure. I want like a spinny spin, but I don't have a spinny spin. Don't I have like a bad version of Aubin too? Didn't I buy one? Sergei? Sergei's a house Carl, but Sergei's like level 2. That's not gonna work. Maybe I'll throw Hilda in. Weird team. Noah, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think that might be okay. Maybe.
Order must be preserved. Your orders?
It's not bad. I mean, it's kind of bad.
Brisk flight.
But, like, they're not gonna take damage. So maybe that'll be okay.
I shall not falter.
Hey, Noah, how are you?
Huh?
Allow me to mend your wounds.
I guess if I want to, like, level these characters up, I kind of gotta mix and match them instead of throwing all the under-leveled characters into one party.
This brutal war draws ever nearer.
This rubber war draws ever nearer. That's what he said. That's how he sounds. Sorry, Eugene, that was mean.
Have you need of me?
Why don't you garrison
By your
this?
command. 'Tis ours.
Yay, 'tis ours.
Come then.
Yay. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I really appreciate it.
You've missed.
You've missed!
Submit.
You don't scare me. I'm not afraid.
If I may.
I guess Prim is why we don't miss. or why we don't take damage. He's not actually doing anything but healing.
Learn your limits.
I'm on a time crunch, aren't I? No, not really, actually. You know what? Would it be kind of... Do they level up for that, or do they only level up on defeat?
If you want me, then have me.
I would love to have you, Miss Hilda.
Think you can take it?
Okay, I gotta pay attention this time. Fighters can shield from flying units too, or maybe he was just shielding in general. Fighters are really good. I don't use them enough.
If I may.
I feel like I don't use anyone enough.
This should help.
You were
Oh yeah, they level up. Oh, well, they get a tiny little bit of XP. A tiny, 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 tiny little bit. Alright, I'll keep sending them over. They only have like a couple more
I shall
stamina,
see
so...
it done.
I don't want to send Lawrence unit over. I don't get any
I
benefit
shall
from
not
that.
disappoint.
If they can't do it by the time this unit gets over there, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that unit's fast. Miriam's unit's fast. I guess Hilda's unit gets one more attempt. Well, they'll do a lot more damage. Actually, maybe they can do this. Maybe I started doubting too early. Maybe they just need a lot of attempts. Oof. I guess since the fighter is gone, everything's going okay. I doubted them. I shouldn't have doubted them. Huh.
Defeat is not an option.
Liza leveled up. Oh, look at her go.
Another step on the path of progress.
Friedel leveled up. Look at him go. Okay, actually,
What would you ask of me?
don't move. Stay where you're at and see if these guys can finish them off.
Come
They
then.
can! They make me so proud! Even though it took like 4 attempts. That's all we needed.
Just relax.
Learn your limits.
Well,
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Miss Hilda leveled up. That was worth it.
I would appreciate a rest.
But lucky for you, we already won Hilda, so you can rest later. Okay, this is working out. I just gotta kind of scam it a bit. This is not what I'm used to when it comes to like leveling up characters in these games. I wish it was like a little more straightforward, and maybe it is. But I do not see it.
Hold, Sir Laurent.
Sir Laurent?
Or perhaps you'd prefer I call you Renault instead.
Renault? I have not been saying either of these names right. Also, I would like to say I kind of knew it. I kind of called it. I kind of said, wouldn't it be so cool if that angsty, edgy knight who didn't want redemption was, whatever Clive said his name was?
You have me mistaken.
Wrong.
At least hear my words. You bear no blame for the actions you committed under Zenoira's influence.
Okay, in my defense, I didn't recognize them as French names. I guess I should have known. This game really loves French names.
Come, dispense of that helm and wield your lance for the liberation.
Please.
I know not of who you speak.
Please. You don't have to be so angsty. Or if you're gonna be angsty, you can be angsty on my team.
And even if I did, that man perished 10 years ago.
Oh. Is going through it. I'll save my progress. Very much for offering. French words. The Black Talons have got Zenoira backing them up, which makes him tough as all hell. You did good to send him packing. You're welcome. Saved your lives. Got some strong mercenaries waiting here at the fort. You better hire some if you want to keep winning battles. What do you got, actually? I don't know if these guys are, like, strong. Did I get another thief? Another thiefy thief? I don't know. I don't want a warrior. I have, like, 3. So I don't know if I need one right now. But I only have 1 thief and 1 griffin knight. Maybe I should get more. The angst requires more angsting before you can angst for your side. That is basically what he told me. Man. I'm on a I can fix him arc with Renault. Renault, more like Renault more angsting, please. Thank you. Please join my team, please. Do you think if I said that to him the next time we met, he'd be cool with that, or do you think he'd join my team if I said that to him, or? Also, guys, I know Berengaria is gone right now, but I really can't remember why. I just know that I miss her. Okay. Maybe I'll get a thief and a griffin knight. How about that? I can get both. This one's name is Kristoff. He's precise. He's lucky. He could just be like really, really lucky. Does that like stack? Kinda, but not in a way that matters. It'd be key. Would increase defense, but his whole idea is not to get hit. I don't know, I guess I'll keep precise. Hi, Zach! Thank you for the report. I always need updates on who's alive still. Otherwise, how would I know? How would I know these things? Are you familiar with Unicorn Overlord at all? It's like a strategy RPG type of thing. It gets pretty involved. I am hiring a mercenary right now, and I get to customize them. My favorite, I get to pick fun little colors. Brass armor? Brass armor 2? Oh, base color. I was like, how do I change his cape? I want blue. I want it to be not aqua. I want it to be blue. Oh, that is a really bright blue. Very much so, your friend is obsessed with it and has a crush on a good amount of the men. Everyone in this game is so handsome. I understand. Guess I could go black. We could go black.
I make for battle. I depart.
That can be his
I am
voice.
your humble servant.
I am your humble servant.
I have no fear of death.
I have no fear of death. That's how he sounds.
Sure.
I made it.
Hey, I took it.
Oh,
Let's get this over with.
I'd really rather not.
I'll help.
I'll help.
So far, so good.
I could really use a rest.
Something that isn't effort dying noises, please.
It's not safe.
Okay, that can be your voice. I don't really mind that much. Okay, we have this guy now. We have Kristoff in our party.
I can't thank you enough.
Okay, and then I was gonna add a Griffin Knight. Her name can be Josanne. I don't mind. Defensive, hardy. Why? I don't care about hardy. What if I did go-getter instead or something? Or all-rounder or what if I did all-rounder? You can have a yellow dress. I like the yellow dress. Oh, yellow and purple hair. That's kind of cute. I don't mind that. Ooh, gold armor with the yellow dress. Brass armor? Yellow. I like the gold armor with the yellow dress. I like that I get to customize the Griffin. I think that is so adorable. We could go with red.
I guess. Bye.
I don't want her to be apathetic.
What are we doing? I'm scratched up good.
Be there before you know it. This it?
Okay, that can be your voice. I don't want to think too hard.
Good call.
Yeah, yay. You're in my party now. Yay. More people. I'm finally hiring. I've been ignoring that this whole time. So, things are gonna go well for me. Love the Griffin Knights. I think they're so cute. I really quite like them. Here, let's put Yana in this party too, maybe? I kind of want to fight the, like, mobs a little bit, maybe, possibly. The flowers are always your favorite in Fire Emblem. Actually, let's do a warrior. We could do Nina. Nina's kind of low level. And then let's do someone that I think is gonna be good. Ooh, what about my favorite? Where is he? My favorite. Abin. My favorite Abin. I love him. He's my favorite. I really like him. He always just works. Okay, you fight me. Oh, that's not gonna go so good. Okay, well, I wanted it to go better. What about this guy? Oh, you die if you fight that guy. Oof. Never mind. I'm not gonna fight those guys. Never mind. Anyway, maybe I will, actually. I just need a better team. Okay, this guy's being a bit of a bully. Invis, I hope you're having a good day too. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. You're okay. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Doing pretty all right. I don't really know who to put in this party. Maybe Elaine. Hey, Joseph. I do Joseph. They'll have better survivability that way. Okay, but I still don't think this is gonna work out. Okay, stop dodging me. What are you? You are Radiant Knights, I think? Or just regular Knights? I think they're just regular Knights, right? Yeah, they're just regular Knights. Regular Knights, but on like a horizontal row. So I think Aubin was a good idea. Aubin, get back in the party. Aubin! And then maybe instead of you, I could do Joseon. I don't know. That's weird. I feel like this isn't gonna work out either. Works out a little bit better. I'll stop messing with it. I'll just go fight. The sins you bear are heavy indeed, foul knaves who prey upon the weak and helpless. Your souls belong not on earth, but writhing in agony amid eternal damnation. Wow. And I, the errant knight Laurent, shall deliver you to its boundless flames. It's him, I'm certain of it. Okay, don't let that get captured, and then capture the enemy post. Okay. Pretty simple, I think. Okay, what's going on? There's a lot going on. There are barriers. There's a Griffin Knight. There are thieves. And there are sword fighters. And then mages. Or witches at the front line. Okay.
I wield this lance for the people of Cornea.
I can really just take out anyone. Crazy. Okay, for the flying people, I should do something about that, huh? I guess I already had a team for that. Guess I could see if this one works.
Order must be preserved.
Oh, I just spawned them over there.
Have me.
Alright, well. Right out the gate, into the fight. I'm glad it's gonna work out semi-okay. The magic assist is not ideal. Accuracy is so diminished. We can't see anything.
I'll heal you.
Grim is doing so much work to heal everyone. I think I have too many healers in this party with Liza.
Allow me.
Okay, go again! Fight again. Oh wait, these are sorcerers, not thieves. And then these are sword bearers. Okay, what do the sword bearers do? Sword fighters. Not as effective on flying foes. Okay, noted. I have flying people. I have a new flying people. Actually, I bought one. I hired a new flying people. Her name is Josanne. I could add Chloe, maybe? Overkill, I don't know. Then maybe Fran. Maybe we'll just do like a really, like, symmetrical unit. I don't really want to do that, but we could. Was over there? Mages? Mages were over there. Actually, instead of Chloe, let's do a archer. Let's do Rolf. And maybe we could do another sword fighter. Maybe we could do Melisandre. Or do I have like another sword fighter? I think I have another sword fighter somewhere, right? Or I could do Bernice. It's just a sellsword. Do Yana. Or someone with a shield could be good. Needs more stabby, I know. Could do Hodrick.
Where's my prey?
Oh, she is
Got orders
ready.
for me?
Okay, this is a good team. I made a good team.
On it.
You're gonna do stuff. And then for the mages, maybe I'll still use this team. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have these guys break down barrier? Something? I don't know. I have a warrior in this party, don't I? No. Where do I have a warrior? Did I put a warrior somewhere? Did I only just think about putting a warrior somewhere and then I didn't do that? That makes sense, actually. That is something I would do.
Been waiting for this.
Josanne is so excited to be here. I love that for us. Oh, I should have put in Miriam, honestly. And I don't have a healer on this team now that I think about it. That is rough. That is... Oh, wait! The soldier's a healer, kind of, technically, maybe. Okay, never mind. I thought this through.
Knew that was coming.
Is so
What are
confident.
we doing? Be there before you know it.
Come then.
The magical assist is coming from, like, the final enemy on the board. So I can't really, like, take out a tower to make this easier.
Take it easy.
Learn your limits.
We win! Learn your limits, they say.
I can always train harder.
Okay, Friedel is doing really well. Friedel's kind of making me proud. Friedel's already level 10. Using these, like, little battles to maybe level people up is kind of not a bad idea.
It shall be done.
I would rather not remain here.
Lowers the mobility of enemy units. You know what? I can do stuff like that too.
Allow me.
What do we have for Valor skill? We have Smoke Bolt. I should have used Smoke Bolt on them! And then they wouldn't have been able to do their magic assist. Oh, man. I didn't think that part through, did I? Do you have a warrior in your party?
I shall see it done.
Oh. No.
You got orders for me?
I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter that much to me. Hey, stop running away. Hey, why are you doing that? Hey!
I see you don't value
That was
your life.
so mean. Why'd you go straight to Laurent's unit? Ugh. Unfortunate. I mean, they'll be able to handle it and everything. It's just, I didn't want it to be them. I was kind of just letting them hang out and everything. Ooh. They have a lot of, like, ability points, don't they? They can do a lot of stuff.
Tis my charge fulfilled.
I really like hunters.
Be gone from my sight.
What are we doing?
I guess. Okay, they made me so slow. What is going on?
Time. What are we doing?
I guess I could just try to finish this.
I rise to any challenge.
Until my dying breath. By your royal word.
Everyone moves so slow.
About time.
Alright, I will use Hastened Call on Laurent's unit, I think. Just to kind of try to negate that.
The fruits of this kindness shall come to
He just
bear.
kind of moves normally now. Well, he didn't make it there anyway.
No holding back.
If you want me,
Well-
then have me.
He got blocked off by the barriers.
No. 'Tis yours.
Oh, ow.
I'm here.
I thought flying units were supposed to be useful here, Hilda. Come on, try harder. Hilda, come on.
It mustn't.
If I may.
Do better.
Got more.
She has really good initiative, the Arbalist.
You've missed.
Okay, this should be looking a lot better now that we've gotten rid of their front row. It's just mages now.
Match.
They just can't do anything.
I think I've gotten a little better at this.
Oh, she's so cute. I really like Prim. I think Prim is my favorite healer. Well, the competition isn't really that impressive or anything, but, you know, still.
I shall see it done.
Roseanne finishes it. Okay, perfect. They are kind of leveling up my units. Look at us go, doing stuff and also things. I'm trying to, like, bring everyone up to the same level-ish, kind of. It's a bit of a chore.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Alright.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
I think the voices you pick affect their personality, too. For the, mercenaries you hire. I don't think that's a far leap to take. Clive called in reinforcements.
Prince Elaine. And Hodrick, too.
Hi, you are so handsome. I know now is not the time, but I just had to say so.
Have you found peace, Renault?
Unable to bear the weight of my sins, I've traveled these lands in search of some minor shred of atonement.
Oh.
But it was all an egoistic crusade in the end. There is no unmaking the suffering these people have endured under Zenoiran rule. Not even claiming the vile heads of their oppressors can bring the masses the solace they deserve. They, and the very land itself, grow weary from a decade of war. Famine, plague, and the greed of men now prevail. And I, inadequate as I am alone, could never hope to end their gruesome reign. Before such cruel reality, I am utterly powerless.
If I may, Sir Renault. No action can hope to quell the flames of regret. They burn on, ever darkening our minds and consuming our pasts. Yet, their blaze is not the end of all things. You would see that, should you only turn your gaze forward. Forward to hope, and to the future of all those we hold dear. For there can be no greater treasure than that. You said such words yourself, sir. That conviction was ever the paradigm I aspired to achieve.
You've grown stronger than you realize, Clive. It's just as you say. No action I take can undo the sins I've wrought upon this continent. Yet with the rage that burns deep within me, perhaps I can lay to rest the man I once was, and begin this life anew. Prince Elaine, I, Renault, shall serve as your spear until the day comes that we've shattered Zenoira's foul tyranny over this land. As long as I live and breathe, I am yours to command.
Okay, I was like, imagine if I get the option to kill him now. If I get the option to say, no, actually, I want your head. That'd be crazy. Wow, he has really been going through it. He has not been sleeping well, I can tell you that. Oh, I'm so happy. You know, he's got to learn for himself that, you know, he's not beyond being a better person. Good thing you Liberation folks came along. I don't know what we were gonna do about those bandits. The country to the north, Bastorias, used to be run by a race of beast folk called the Bestrels. Until Zenoira showed up, that is. It was a quick war and most of the Bestrels got taken as slaves. Oh no! Maybe I should go try and help. I don't know. Renault is like a Dark Knight, right? Thanks a bunch for fixing my roof. Now I don't have to use an umbrella inside anymore. Oh, you guys were roughing it for a while, huh? Who wants to be here? Maybe handsome man Renault? Renault's level 15. I guess that makes sense.
I shall see it safe, Your Highness.
Ah, you're so lovely. There's a lot of bad folks wandering these parts. Be careful out there. I'll be careful. You enjoy cooking? No, I gotta give that to Chloe. What do you like? Do you like confections? I'm gonna send you to the Plains of Oblivion. Oh no, I lost. Please spare me, even though I wouldn't do the same to you. I guess sometimes you have to. Enjoy decorating? I don't know. I just give him something and see what he thinks? Okay, what do you think about confections? That's not bad. What do you think about decorating? That's not bad. You would truly bestow such a gift upon me, my prince. That is the peak of redemption. Oh, he's so... I really like him. You know what? I think he's maybe a favorite. You know, I really think he's neat. I think he's really cool and great and awesome and good. I don't know, I like characters who hate themselves and think they deserve nothing except to suffer, and yet they get up every single day and try anyway. I like those types. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. He stands so proud. Look at him. I like him. He is giving... He's giving Transylvania noir aesthetic. I don't know what kind of aesthetic that is, except this. This is all the reference you get for Transylvania noir.
Fly true the banner of the liberation.
Yeah.
I stake my honor on this battle.
He's so intense. I don't know if it has to be that intense.
I'll not yield, even in the face of death himself.
Oh, he's so cool. I really like him. Alright, add him to the list of the ones that I like the best. Along with Berengaria, I guess. I don't know if she's a favorite. You know what? Let's pick my ultimate favorites. And that would be Travis. And that would be Bernice. And that would be Renault. Hi Joe, Lurky Wall Worky. I'm so proud of you. You're being so productive. Probably because you have to, but I'm proud of you regardless. You're gonna get so much done. Hi Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. I really appreciate it. How are you? How are you doing? I should see what they sell here. I should go on a date with Renault. I should take him to the tavern and take him to dinner. I think he deserves something nice.
The steel you're after, you're in the right place.
He's really been through it. Attack a single enemy, inflict stun. I already have one. Is someone using it? No one is using it. Okay, well then I won't buy one. No one cares. What is this? Passive Shatter. Attack a single enemy, inflicts PP -1. How tragic. I'll give it to Friedel. Friedel, you can have that. Be grateful to me, Friedel. I am giving you everything. Everything in the world. Are people using this? Baroque Shield? No. Nobody likes the Baroque Shield. What about a Baroque Great Shield? No, nobody likes that. It's worse. Huh. No wonder I don't have any. I probably sold them. I have like 18 bronze bangles. I have like 1 bronze circlet. I don't really know what to do about it. How am I? I'm doing really well, actually.
Be seeing ya.
I got like some really good rest, which I was worried I wouldn't actually. I've been sleeping in kind of like short bursts. So I finally got like, you know, some long, unbroken sleep, you know, some restful sleep, and, you know, I'm feeling really good.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell?
I am
Say the word
Eepy.
and it's yours.
Can I say? Not right now. Right now I'm doing pretty okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Bye. He doesn't look toxic, he looks poisoned? Wait, who? Renault? I don't know, he's been like suffering. They probably haven't been taking great care of him. Let him live. Pale and Grey is the gothic Transylvanian noir aesthetic. Let him live. He's representing. Hey, Matt! Oh my gosh, hi! I've been really well. How have you been? Oh, don't run into me. I think Renault is handsome. How old is he? He's gotta be like, what, late 30s? At the youngest, he's gotta be late 30s. I would say like 38. Thought I was gonna say Black and Grey are the gothic noir way. You know, I wish I had said that, because that would have been iconic. That would have been great. That would have been incredulable. But I didn't say that. You said that, and for that, you are incredible, Matt. Oh, okay. I have a unit to fight you. Stab. I really like the double arrow thing. Also, I thought it was really weird how I didn't have to, like, do anything in these fights, but I kind of like it. I like not having to do anything. I did get Renault! I just got him, actually. I worked really hard to get him to join. So you're the rebels who wreak havoc upon these lands. On my father's honor, you won't take this town. Oh, yeah, whatever. Take this town, won't take that town. I'll take as many towns as I want. The Liberation Army sets out to defeat Collinson and free Prashvari town from Zenoiran rule. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Think I won't? Liked his missions. He's so wonderful. He's one of my favorites. The Liberation's command post is captured, I lose. If the enemy's command post is captured, I win! Yay. Wow, what is going on here? I guess a magic user would be good. Magic user and Aubin. I really like Aubin. Maybe Virginia? I don't know what Virginia does. I don't really use her that much. What is she again? I'll know it when I see it. She's a crusader. Against flying and armored enemies, set her depending on her foes. Okay, alright, I forgot about all that. I really forget what Virginia does, like, all the time, ever.
we doing? Be there before you know it.
Okay, and then I'll put Virginia and Aubin in a party together, and then, I don't know, other people definitely, for sure. Definitely. For sure. I need to make sure Virginia's tactics are set up properly. I don't know. Something. Years to find anyone in this list. For sure, thank you. You know, I like Adel, but he doesn't really do anything. So...
Let's get going already. What do you need?
Make me proud, Aubin.
You got it.
Maybe I should send out another team.
I gotcha. Heading there now.
Are you? Radiant Knights? Okay. Wait, guys, stop. Please pause. Please relax. You. All I asked for. Fives unit, I'm gonna do stuff too. We'll put Hilda in. Hilda, get out there. Get out there, girly. Put Hilda in, we'll put Fran in. Where is Fran? Is Oaklease a flying unit? Wait, should I use Oaklease and do something? Wait, what does Oaklease do? I have Oaklease and I forgot about her instantly. Instantly. He left my brain. They heal themselves. True Strike skill. Horned Slash is particularly strong when buffed. Use it to hit scouts or flying enemies with high evasion. Well, these aren't like flying, but that's okay. No, why would you do that?
Perhaps a chance to sharpen my spear.
You know what, maybe I'll just put Oaklease out there just because I want to see what she does. I think that could be fun. Maybe I could put like a thief out, actually. Oh. And then instead of Clive, I want like some sort of shielder. I mean, I guess Adel is a shielder, but... Meh. I do Joseph. I kind of feel like this is going to be a really bad team. I have a feeling that this is not going to work out the way I want it to. Yeah, this is like a really pathetic team. What's up with that?
As you wish.
Hey, Chill Vibes! How are you?
No holding back.
Alright. Well, once they deal with this fight, I can probably send them elsewhere and maybe they'll be useful. It's always the hope, isn't it? That the teams I've built, the characters I've taken care of, that they'll do something useful. I suppose you could say we're powering up.
You got orders for me?
Okay, you're gonna do much, much better against this, like, final enemy here.
I shall hold nothing.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
Let's do Aubyn's team, just because they're gonna do more damage and take less damage. And I find that more impressive and useful. Just wanted to see how I was doing. Well, thank you. It's always really good to see you. I'm doing quite well. I am kind of trying to level up my units. I find it very difficult in this game to, like, dedicate time to leveling up units and characters. So I'm just kind of doing whatever. I don't have any particular goals in mind.
Gaze upon
No running.
Come.
Okay, now we'll use Joseph's unit, because they'll take less damage and finish them off. Trying to balance things out here, trying to use a bunch of different types of characters. I need to not... I mean, I have favorites, but I need to not use favorites.
I've not chosen my grave yet. What would you ask?
I would ask you do 27 damage to the final enemy. That's what I would
Awaiting
ask.
your
Thank
command.
you.
Very well. I'll not fail you.
Ready to move. You got it.
That's fair, so long as I'm enjoying it. I am. Would ask I make Travis a better unit to use. Why? Because he's my favorite? I would love
I
to.
shall hold nothing.
Try and make this.
Come.
No running.
I have another thief that I have to try and level up to, though. Maybe I could put them together. Maybe they'll do cool stuff. I feel like I've been using Travis so much less since Berengaria left. Because I really liked them together. Real-time tactics game can be a bit difficult, if not grindy. There's a lot to do in this game. I think I'm gonna be here for a while. Which I don't mind. I quite like this game. I'm in no hurry. Travis is the thief. He loves to read. He's someone we met pretty early on.
Be safe.
Toughness. Yue, thank you for the lurk.
Your demise.
Thank you for being here. Feel the same way about Octopath, a lot more in the game than it lets on. It is very lengthy, but I felt like that one was pretty... I felt it was linear in a way. Like, I kind of just went around and did everyone's stories in the order that I got them. I started with Tressa, then I went to, Handsome Cyrus, and then looped around that way. And then every time I needed to do a new story, I just kind of leveled up and then did their chapter 2 stories, and then their chapter 3s, and then their chapter 4s. Octopath, you don't really need to grind until the very, very end. I don't want to talk about the very, very end. Yeah, I did everything kind of spread out, and it worked out really, really well. I need to go back to that game. I have a plan for what I want to do with Octopath. It's not exactly dead to me. I'm not in a hurry with that one either.
I have you.
You won't move.
I still have like one more enemy to fight, and I don't know if they're gonna make me do that.
The battle is won.
That girl's over there struggling for her life. She's like, I can barely stand. And the rest of us are like, yay, we won!
Going.
Rub her face in it.
I shall hold nothing back.
You're done for.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Try and make this fun.
Come.
No running.
I shall hold nothing back.
Try and make this fun, yeah?
Gaze
Okay, I'm gonna use this team because they're lower levels. Will she ever finish the game? I don't know. I don't know. Technically I have, but also technically I haven't, and it makes me really mad. I don't know. Do I have it in me to go waste my time on Octopath again? Not right now. Probably someday. How am I like a Unicorn Overlord? I think it's really complex. But I do really like it, and I like that it doesn't feel like you're required to get into all the complexities of the game. Like, I like that I can kind of just play it however I want and get as invested into it as I want to, and that's really nice. Even if you never finish Octopath Traveler, we can't start Octopath Traveler 2 at the same time. When are you planning on starting that, Goldie? Is that coming up soon? Next year. Okay, I have time. Oh, made me nervous. It's surprisingly accessible for how intimidating it looks. I like that. It's very difficult to make a game that has so many moving parts that is also accessible for just the common folk to play. Like me, I'm the common folk. Thank you for liberating our town, good sir. And don't worry, Town Guard will keep everyone safe from now on, I promise it. I'm the Town Guard. Stationed Guard acquired materials. Who? He's gotta watch a bunch of scenes in the sauna first. I'm gonna be honest, Trails certainly looks like a game. That's what I'll say. That's better than what I was gonna say. You're nearing the end, and now that you're not scared of it, you want to try it on harder or higher difficulties. That's the thing. I feel like first time going through should definitely be like, I'm here for the story, I'm here for the characters, I'm here for the lore. I'm here to kind of just see what everything is like, see what type of gameplay this all is. Do some exploring and stuff. And then you can be like, okay, do I want to suffer a little bit more? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I should pick hard next time I play. Because, yeah, I forgot, because it's been so long, but this game has, like, difficulty settings at the beginning, and I think I picked normal. I picked the whatever middle one was. That's what I always do. Every day we hear tell of a terrible plague to the south. Apparently countless have fallen in its wake. Like asleep? Make northeast from here and you'll reach the old border with Bastorius. I'm sure you already know this, but it's the land of the Bestrels, beast folk with fur and fang and everything else. Are they gonna be, like, attractive? Are they gonna be, like, for the furries, you think? Sometimes I don't have to say the things I think out loud. Your Highness, my apologies for attacking you. I had no idea you were commanding the liberation. You've done a great deed supporting the people of this rural town. Thank you, truly. Aw, that's okay. Water under the bridge. I will station a guard here. I will put, someone here. Maybe Fran.
I won't let you down.
Hey. The throne belongs to whomever bears the royal blood. By all rights, Prince Elaine, Cornea and her lands are deservedly yours. Ah, and permit me to apologize for my father's blind acceptance of Galerius's falsehoods. Yeah, no hard feelings. I don't really care that much. It doesn't hurt my feelings. He only killed my mother, that's all.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Acrobat's shoes. Activates at the start of battle, grants the user +1 AP, -50 attack. Okay, so that's gonna be, for like a healer or someone. I don't know. I'll buy it. What's life share? Activates after an ally is hit by an attack. Share HP with an ally. 50% of the user's HP. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wow, what a way to do healing. I'll buy that. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'll buy it. Thank you. Broke sword, whatever. Broke axe, whatever. Broke. Whatever.
Be seeing ya.
Bye. Forever. If only Vanillaware could port this game over to PC. Yeah. Only. I don't think they ever will. Goldie, are you just a PC gamer? Do you never play anything on console ever? Never, ever, ever? No. Okay, you do, supposedly. I've never seen it, but supposedly. How have I already traversed so much of the world? 37%? And I haven't been to these other places? I gotta go places. Maybe I should just like walk around, but you know what I want to do instead? I want to find out where I put Travis. Does anyone remember? No, that was a trick question. And there's no good way of telling except to just kind of go there and see if he's there. Travis! There he is. Okay. Guys, I remember. Of course I do. I had a feeling, you know? You have a Switch? Goldie, I literally never would have guessed you had a Switch. Literally never. If you asked me what console I thought you had, I would have guessed like a PlayStation something. You know what? I would have guessed you had all the PlayStations actually. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even think there's a 6 yet, but you have it, and that's crazy. That's probably why you keep it under wraps, because if you told people you had the PS6, they would come for you. Thanks, sir. That is a wild thing to say. If you use the D-pad on the map menu, you can see who's stationed where. I thought there should be an ability to do that. I swear I'd seen it before. Oh my gosh, it is all there. Wow. Wowee. I guess it said facility list up at the top. Wow. It says all the places I've been and all the people are there. Wow! It even has ones I've never been to before! Wow! This is amazing. Well, I guess I didn't have to remember, but I did, and that's impressive. Travis! I have... Wait, I already gave you a book. Travis, why did I forget that I gave you a book already? Oh, never mind. Sorry, Travis, false alarm. I didn't actually need to talk to you. I have not really changed anything that Elaine has. Dude, learning things like hours into a game is a bit that will never get old. Yeah, funny. Darkwood was a game that happened with a lot. I feel like there's nothing better than what Elaine has already. I mean, the Iron Sword, but it doesn't have, like, the max HP, the defense. Likely keep a notebook if you played this game. That's like pretty nerdy. That's like overachiever behavior. Yeah, I didn't mean it as an insult. Don't worry, definitely didn't mean it as an insult ever. Just got halfway through Tales of Symphonia and learned there is a block button. Oh no. All that time? I think the worst one that I've ever done was Octopath. There has been nothing that has topped that one yet. I should get that clip. I really need to go find that. Once I start going through my Octopath VODs, I'll look. Don't worry. Then we can immortalize that clip. Hi, Joestar! How are you? Things are going well here, even though there are no unicorns, unfortunately. Is that a place? Like a little fishing house. That's cute. I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm also doing pretty good. Doing pretty well. What I would love to do is literally just like pour over all the words in this game. Like all of the game tips and everything. Can't do Cornut Lumber right now? What? But why? I don't have any. Whatever. He should donate town. Okay, I probably haven't done all the deliveries here either. I need sardine. What? Is that on the new game that looks like Avatar: The Last Airbender? Which one? Like, really trying to think. And it's hard to ask because you just said you missed out on it, which is fine. You know what? One of my secret wishes is that I really want to play an Avatar game on stream, a blue one, but there's like no way I'll ever be able to do it. It's kind of tragic. Life is a cruel and miserable beast, no matter which lord rules over us. You guys are, like, negative over here. Apple! Wow, it's been a while since I've gotten apple. May have had ourselves the odd skirmish with Dragonhold here or there, but all in all, life was much easier when Queen Elenia was still around. Ah, well, rub it in my face that my mother's dead, whatever. South of Midnight! I'm still in the middle of that one, actually. So, unfortunately, you may have missed the start, but I'll be streaming that again sometime next week. Probably maybe Thursday again? I don't know, I've been kind of falling into a weekly pattern. Grandma said she saw Queen Elenia once. Apparently she was the most beautiful queen that's ever lived. She was really pretty. She was beautiful. Units comprised solely of cavalry soldiers boost tremendous mobility compared to their infantry peers. To mention, they make for a gallant sight indeed. Oh, just the thought of a man on a horse. That's how I feel about Renault. The last battle I fought was a right mess, I'll tell you what. Got stuck in the woods so I couldn't see much. Then we got ambushed and had to run for our lives. I wouldn't know what that's like. Corvia herb is needed. Oh, if I come from the back, maybe I can get that shiny thing? Shiny thing, shiny thing, shiny thing. Maybe I've already tried to get shiny thing. Oh, there's shiny thing. Hey. Gator game. I did really like Little Gator game. You know what? Maybe I should replay Little Gator game. It's been a while. I know that's not what you meant because South of Midnight has gators, but Little Gator game is what I thought of, and I have not touched that game in a while. I kind of wish that, I could justify replaying games more often on stream, but I feel like a lot of time has to pass before I can do that. Huh, I need herbs. Oh, I just went to the same place. My bad, I forgot where I was. You thought about it too when saying Gator. That game was so cute, and I don't remember anything about it anymore. Rumor claims that Lord Renault has returned to his kind old self. The day will come that our people love and respect him again. I'm sure of it. Yeah. 10 years is a long time, though. He is right that he has, far to climb still. Sormtown? I've literally never been there. Hang on, I'm gonna go to Sormtown. Oh wait, I have to battle for Sorm. Okay, I can't go to Sormtown. Never mind. I'm not gonna go to Sormtown. I would love to. Can't do that. Corvia herbs. There's a divine shard over here somewhere. Oh, up here, there's a thing. Divine shard. Not the one I was looking for. I was trying to look for that one. Like a path I can take through? No? 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 Yes? 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 Yes! Sometimes you just have to walk along the wall and then you'll find something. Incredible. Incredible. I'm kind of the best. Truvra Town is over here. I've never been there? Why? I guess because it's all the way around? A mountain? I guess that's kind of hard to get to, isn't it? I have to come from this way. Okay, wait. Back to Prashvari Town. Hold on. An outbreak here as well, I see. Tatiana, you have a cool mask. I'll report the word to Lord Ghislaine at once. The rest of you, continue your search of the area. Survey the entire region if you must. I want whatever you are. What's that about? And what's with the creepy masks? I can't say. Perhaps the townsfolk will know more. Like this guy over here. Excuse me, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the women who were just standing here? Oh, them? They work for the local lord, a guy by the name of Ghislaine. And they wear those masks to keep themselves safe from the plague that's been running rampant around here. Of course, there's a rumor in town that Ghislaine's the one who started the disease in the first place, all for some kind of dark experiments. Claim the Lord himself to be responsible. Just repeating what I've heard, sir, but I do know they've been hauling off the sick. It's scary stuff, I'll tell you what. That's like the third time someone said I'll tell you what. Indeed. Come, Lex, we can't let this wickedness continue unimpeded. Me level 14? Like, a lot of number. Okay, they go a little too fast. Oof, okay. These lands have been suffering from the plague for years now, and any who catches it just wastes away till there's nothing left of them. The moment a person shows signs, though, they haul the whole family off, sometimes the whole village, never to return. Better to think what they do with the corpses. Our lord was a good man once, but those days are long gone. Oh, would you say he's been— Ah! Well, that was uncalled for. I'm gonna say, would you say he's been acting out of character lately, but it doesn't matter now. I'll tell you what. See, that's why I keep noticing it, because I'm like, why is that a thing they keep telling me? They keep telling me what? I don't really want to watch this, I'll be honest. I guess I could give it a try, but I feel like it's not gonna go very good. An unknown plague ravages the Shuvra region, and any who fall ill are quarantined within the Lord's Manor. Upon hearing that none of the infirm have returned alive, Elaine agrees to slay the cruel lord. Alright, guess I gotta go do a murder. Wouldn't be the first time, it will certainly not be the last.
Lord Gislaine, sir. Another village has succumbed.
Then you know what must be done. Gather them into the holding pens, the fit and the infirm alike. Both will be of use to us.
Is that wise in this downpour, sir? Some of the inhabitants have grown quite frail.
The march of progress ever demands new feet to walk it. There can be no tests without subjects, and those unwilling to sacrifice will never know the sublime beauty of discovery.
Yikes. It's all about means to an end.
I assure you, I wouldn't complain were a few pitiful souls to perish in transit either.
Okay, Baltro, no one asked you, though. Oh.
Sir Baltro.
Come to glean more corpses, have you? Take what you will. We've enough rotting flesh to satisfy even your ravenous want for death. Though, not for long, perhaps. This may be the final slew I'm able to offer.
And the experiments are proving successful.
That's not for you to know. Now, have you come to collect, or do you simply wish to interrogate us instead?
Neither. Those who defy Zenoira's rule draw close to your lands. His Majesty would see them tossed like all the rest upon your mountains of carrion.
The rebels? Here? No. I've come too far to let my work fall unfinished.
You've little need to worry. My men are yours to command in the battle ahead.
A welcome gift, and one I'll gladly accept. Tatiana, stay here and ensure the experiments continue as scheduled.
Yes, my lord.
Guards, rally the defenses. We depart anon.
He just slips away, huh? Oh, he's back.
Gislaine has completed the cure, has he?
What was the point of leaving?
It was only a matter of time, but with all the vital support I've thrown at his back.
Your hubris knows no bounds, wretch. One as revolting as you is unfit to stand in the company of Lord Ghislaine. Only by his word have I let your presence go unimpeded. Now go. Gather the dead and be quit of this manor before you drain my patience any further.
He's so threatening. He's so threatening. I think I got her, like... I think I clocked her personality, like, right away. Oh, I didn't read that. While their force primarily consists of cavalry units, they appear to bear magic wielders as well. Take caution, my prince. Cavalry. It is a welcome addition, having Sir Baltro's men amongst our ranks, but I can ill afford a prolonged struggle. It would seem I must take the field myself. Tatiana should be more than capable of guarding the town in my absence, and any rebels we're able to capture will serve as fine specimens for our noble research. Gross. Okay, don't let the Liberation's command post get captured. And defeat Ghislaine. I got it. I got him. Why is there a bridge behind us? Oh, if you look at the top right, it tells you the terrain and how your speed will be affected. Huh. Okay, cavalry, they told me that. Magic wielders, they told me that. Cavalry, magic wielders, okay. I can at least plan for the tower. Lurk, gotta take your grandparents shopping real quick. Okay, well, take your time anyway. Maybe I'll put a fighter in this team, the one that I'm gonna send out, Josanne's unit, instead of Podrick. Yeah, let's do, we could do Lex or as much as I hate it, we could do Colm. No, isn't this kind of like a higher level battlefield? So maybe I shouldn't do my lower level guy. Let's do Lex, like I said. We'll keep Josanne. And maybe we'll swap out Eugene for, like, Chloe. If I could find her, that is, if I could find her. Oh, there she is. Well, I lost her again. Bad news, team. There she is. Okay, Chloe and Lex, a hunter, and a flying unit. Okay. Okay. I think that could be good. And I want them to head straight to tower.
You got orders for me?
Destroy that tower. Put a lower level in each squad to help them level. That's what I'm kind of trying to do, but like Josanne's the lower level here. Like, she's 10, everyone else is 15. I just didn't want to do 2 lower levels. I felt like that would be a bad balance. Let's do cavalry ourselves. Do like maybe Joseph or something in a party. Let's do a witch. Podrick. No. Yes? Yana. Hodrick would be good. Not Hodrick, sorry, Aubin. Why do I keep mixing up their names? I meant Aubin. Be good. Virginia could be good, actually, instead of Aubin. Okay, we could do like 2 teams. One with Aubin and one with Virginia. Well, actually, apparently I have Virginia and Aubin in the same party. We can keep the warrior even, and let's switch out Virginia for Yana. Oh, they are always hiding from me. I could even do, actually, I could do like the low-level wizard. Low-level wizard. Yana's here. Remy, I could. Ooh, he's a little too low level, isn't he? He's like level 4. I don't think I want to do that. Let's do Yana. And let's try not to put her in against a party of hunters. Do I want to keep Nina? I could swap Nina out for someone. I don't know who. I could do Clive. I could do Clive. Make him in charge of the unit, and then we have like better mobility, and then I don't know, he's a knight, and that could be good. I don't know, I feel like that's okay.
I ride for Cornea. I'm ever in your service.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know. They're gonna get very damaged. Oh. Okay, let's just hope they can take out the watchtower before we get over there. Otherwise, Yana's gonna get kinda... I said I would make another team, but I don't want to make too many. I just want to do 3 right now, and then we'll save for... Probably people are going to come from this way. Maybe, I don't know, probably not. Maybe I made that up. Okay, this was the plan. We were going to do Virginia. I thought Virginia would be good. Where is she? I have specific people in mind, and they are not easy to find. I was gonna do Virginia. I could do... Scarlet. Or Prim, who I like better. I could do the House Carl. The plan was to keep the weak House Carl. He's a little too weak. He's level 2. Ugh, that's not good. That's like really bad. That's like... Ugh. Not how this works. Maybe Friedel then. And then... Maybe a flying unit? Like Fran? We could also do Nina. Let's do Nina, actually. Then we can do... What about Renault? Renault's kind of high level. Trying to balance out who I use. Okay, let's do this.
To the skies! I stand ready.
Okay, go somewhere, do something. Oh, that's a pretty good team. Oh, wow, look at us go. That's a really good team. You didn't use many recruits, only the campaign characters. Honestly, I'm doing it because I feel like I don't have a very good balance of certain classes. Like, some classes I feel like I want more. Like, House Carl specifically, I just really like that class, so I wanted another one. I really like, Hunters, so I really wanted another Hunter. Same with Thieves.
Focus your mind.
I kind of hired them too late. So they're really low level compared to, like, everyone else that I have. And I hired them from, like, early towns. I think it's just a combination of things. Well, Sharon, you let Aubin die. You let Aubin die. And Aubin's my favorite. Sharon, that was pretty uncool of you.
A flawless victory.
Sharon, I did not appreciate that, actually.
At your service.
What shall I do? I'm ever in your service.
Okay, an item it is. Because of Sharon. You're hurting for certain classes. See, that's what I think the benefit of hiring is. Oh, there was someone hidden.
It'll be over in a
Oh,
second.
okay. Aubin's fine. I revived him. He's fine. Also really like him in his story. I think he's so neat.
You've got this.
I really don't use gladiators that much. I feel like there's just so many characters, so many classes, and I just don't use them enough. Oh. I really didn't want Josanne to go down. When is it Giant Lady time again? It's gonna take a while before she joins our team. This isn't ideal. I don't want people to be dying.
Stand before me.
Broke up the girls? You couldn't separate Oclise and Sharon? Honestly, I didn't think about it too much. I just kind of put a healer in this party and I put a healer in that party. Also, Oclise isn't on the battlefield and I just needed the healer.
A worthy foe.
If I do end up using Oclise, I'll probably pair her with Sharon.
I shall never fail.
Also, Sharon joins your party long before Oclise does, so she's kind of just been here. Aubin is so great. Stab.
The battle is ours.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Victory.
I stand ready. Understood.
Oh, they're like hidden again.
No holding back.
There's a lot going on over here. And I really can't make sense of like any of it.
Not looking great. That was close.
Fighters are really so useful. Really like Oakley's too. Don't normally care for Tsundere's, but like her attitude. I didn't really take her for a Tsundere, but I don't really know her that well. Every time you play HSR, just sit in the space station and listen to the ambient music. I really liked all the setting music in that game.
Your order. What shall I do?
So, I completely understand.
It shall be done.
Nowhere is too far. At once. Been waiting for this.
She's this divine angelic figure and then she has a sharp tongue. I really liked that dichotomy too. I haven't seen very much of it. Oh, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. If I have to do it, you have to do it. And thank you for the posture check.
About time. On it. No.
These hidden ones are kind of annoying. She sells the artifacts? She used to, but now she joined my team. She was the one encouraging me to murder. She's kind of crazy. I like her. Mostly I think she's just okay. But she's a good kind of just okay, I guess.
Gonna need a minute.
I know, whatever.
No mercy.
Kinda used up all their stamina. I didn't realize there would be so many enemies hidden in this forest. I guess I should have.
Keep this going. Higher still.
Acquired a new skill, feathering. Grants allies in a row plus 15 initiative. I never put her in a row.
I stand ready. Sir. You're nothing.
Got the ranged assist.
The win is ours.
This is a really good team I managed to make here. It really is just a team of 3, and then we're
Let's see just how
kind of helping Nina level up is all.
It seems you've misjudged me. At your service. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Okay, let's make these guys rest, I think. I don't know, I don't really have anything else for them to do. That hit? What do you mean?
Face me and be
I don't really pay that much attention, I guess. The Griffin losing to cavalry is rough. Yeah, honestly, at that point, it's just meant to be. At that point, like, I can't really do anything. I don't really feel bad. It's like, you wanted to die. And I can't help you if you don't try to live harder.
I'm here.
I'm here. She's so cute.
This should help.
We win! Almost! There's still a hunter. Never mind! We didn't... Well, we won, but we didn't finish everyone off. These... Oh, everyone's kind of running out of stamina. Oh.
At your service.
I have like a campfire. I have a camping set medium. I don't really want to... that. Oh no. Grants 1,000 XP to a selected ally. Grants 50 to a selected ally. I don't know when to use those. In Pokemon, I always hoard them. And I never use these level up things. Never, never, ever, ever. Never.
I stand ready.
I'm ever in your service.
Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Don't mind me, I'm just dying a little bit.
You're nothing. Face me and be cut down.
I shall never fail.
It's just difficult to live when you have a spear through your chest. Yeah, but like...
Focus your mind.
It's difficult, not impossible. Try harder. That's all I'm trying to say. I don't think I have unfair, unrealistic expectations or anything.
A little closer to my former strength.
Cute. I wish I could, like, make people date in this game. Like, I wish I could just, like, pair them off and make them kiss. You know?
Stand ready.
Oh my gosh, why do they take so much damage? What's going on? Like, using them to top off levels or multiples of 5. That's not a bad idea. Hey, can you guys stop moving? Thank you. You'll tell that to the next dude that impales me. Sorry, can't die yet. June said I had to live harder. Okay, that's what I like to hear. That's the least you could do.
What shall I do?
I don't know. What should you do? Why don't you ever tell me?
I stand ready.
I don't know, did that do something?
Nowhere is too far.
I'm ever in your service.
Inflicted some damage.
I stand ready.
Should I do it again?
Nowhere is too far.
What shall I do?
Okay, well, Wild Rush is not very helpful, Clive. I hate to tell you, but you are definitely not very helpful. Thinking if we can do attacks before we get there, maybe things will go better?
I'll prove my worth.
Alright, I think we just have to make a sacrifice. Mimolette, hi! How are you? Took you 60-something hours to learn units only get new level or new skills at levels that are multiples of 5. Oh, yeah,
I stand ready.
I'm understanding the concept. I don't know, both of you just head on in. You're gonna die, but like, that's okay. Do I have anything? Defensive draw? Here, why don't you guys use that? Please don't die as much. It's something. That's mean. Why would you insult me like that? That's true. I'm not at 60 hours yet. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, that was brutal. Ooh, that was brutal. Ow. Ow. So uncalled for. Virginia seems to be okay. Oh. This is tough to watch. Everyone kind of went and died.
My griffin needs a rest.
Alright.
What shall I do?
Get in there and finish him off. I know, it's not the prettiest. It wasn't the prettiest way of doing this. But, you know, she gets the job done. Sometimes you can change results by adjusting formations. My formations are all about vibes, really. I really don't base them off of anything. Poor Aubin. Clive, please come through for me. Yana, please come through for me. Yes!
All my work to curb Death's march, only to perish in his modest hands.
Yeah, well, you had a really big ego. No one can curb death.
The battle is ours.
Let me rest. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Let me get you a shout out. Back again. Welcome back. If you guys don't know me, welcome in Raiders. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I do a lot of different stuff over here. I play a lot of different types of games. Right now we're playing Unicorn Overlord, which is like a pretty heavy strategy RPG, but I do some cozy stuff. I do some narrative story stuff. And I do art from time to time. You know, all the things. I am a jackalope of all trades, if you will. It does feel like deja vu. It was only 3 hours ago that you raided me the first time. So thank you very much. You're thinking of me after your stream. Kind of soft rage quit. What game were you playing? I'm the exact vibe you need. I promise, I would never rage quit, ever. I never do that. I never have, I never would, never will. Kenshi, completely different game. Type of game, like what's the genre? The song is so intense. I really like the, lightning in the background. Hi, Candy! Hi! Thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all of the things. I will hydrate. I'll stretch. And I'll make sure my posture is good. Thank you. Dude, making an army. I tried going for a feeling. Yeah, it's all about the vibes, really. You can't blame me. Sometimes you put together characters that seem like they're friendly towards each other, and sometimes you put characters in a line that looks nice. It's like open world, squad management, very difficult, sandboxy. Also super janky. I feel like the jankiness is what would be more frustrating than anything.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Clive, you are making me so proud. He's leveling up so much.
I require a respite.
Yeah, well, we're done with the fight, so stop being dramatic. Come on, finish strong. See, don't be like this guy. He's really embarrassing.
I presume you're the ghastly lord responsible for this plague and its death-strewn offensive.
You would accuse me of diffusing such evil through my own lands?
And what if I would?
Me, who at last stands on the precipice of seeing it eradicated once and for all.
Oh, at least the horsey's okay.
A shame. I'd hoped to welcome the occasion myself one day. But I suppose that honor falls to Tatiana now. At long last, my love, I come to join you once more.
Okay, now he's making me kind of sad.
Another corpse for the pile, huh?
And Baltro does not care. Rough. It wasn't like throw a controller through the monitor or anything, but was pretty annoyed. That's why it's a soft rage quit. I understand. Yeah, Eye Candy's pretty fantastic. I've known him for quite some time now. Pretty great.
What? A fortuitous thing, that. Were his cure made manifest, all my hard work spreading this pestilence would be for naught.
Get back here!
I don't know if I did the right thing. Lord Ghislaine, fallen in battle? No, I refuse to believe it. Oh shoot, we got more to do? Oh no! I kinda... Oh. Oof. I thought it was over. Yikes. 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 That's rough.
I fight on. For now.
Thank you. I do all my art here myself, except for like some very few things, like the sub badges, for example. Oh, don't apologize for having to go. I totally understand. A lot of people, when they're raiding out,
My body aches.
they have to head out pretty soon after. I do always try to stick around for a little while after I raid out. But usually I want to go like eat and stretch and walk around, and then I come back later. Okay, this team's back.
Orders for me?
I kind of want them to go claim this. Be bad. Can you do anything over here that's useful? No.
Be there before you know it.
You garrison here, do you heal?
I fight on. For now, I depart. A fruitful venture, I hope.
Are we healing? We're kind of healing. Okay, we're doing really great. Cuckoo! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 14 months. That's huge. And we were just talking about sub badges. Look at you.
I'm uneasy about this.
That's fine.
What are we doing?
I don't know. Okay, now that we're healed, we're gonna do a little bit better.
I grow weary. It shall be done. Your orders, sir.
About time. On it.
Okay, I need someone to start heading over, unfortunately.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Man, they are not healing that fast.
What are we doing?
Some of them are like really, really weak. Hold on, I'm gonna fix them. Okay, maybe things won't go so bad now. Things are kind of going bad. No.
I'm scratched up good. Been waiting for this.
Okay, that was really rough. I just walked towards something that was shooting at me and was like, okay, this is a good idea. No! That was not a good idea. Man, I do not think things through sometimes, but somehow it ends up working. See, that's what I like about this game. The fact that I don't have to do the thinking that much. Same. I really like how, like, you can put a lot of thought in or none thought in, and generally I think I'm in the middle somewhere. I might get a unit just to, like, do traveling stuff. So what are you guys doing? Your mages? Warriors? Okay. Maybe we'll do an arbalist. Then we'll do a warrior. Did I already put Nina out? I think I did. Yeah, I think Nina's out there doing stuff. Making me proud or something. Then could do Calm. Then keep it as Hilda's unit and then just send them around to like garrison stuff. And then maybe they can come help eventually.
Very well.
But there's like stuff to go grab, so I just need them to be doing some exploring. Once and for all. Oh, apparently someone like died. Apparently someone like died. Alright, well, whatever. It's like fine. Go commandeer that, I guess?
Further command. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
That's all there is over there. Okay.
This it? About time. Not even worth bragging over. You got orders for me?
Okay, this thing that's doing all the firing is kind of crazy. Okay. Alright, all I had to do was take control of it, and now everything's gonna be okay? Wow, and here I was worried. It only has like a few shots in it. It has like 20 something, but okay, alright. No target available. They gotta come closer. Hey, can someone come closer? Okay, this unit should be better. Can you like do something?
My body aches.
I thought they were resting, I'm gonna be honest.
I believe I've arrived.
And now you guys can maybe come join the fray, but I feel like you're not gonna do that much. Okay, well, just come get that item, I guess. not dead, they're resting. Yeah, only resting. It's fine.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
What shall I do? It shall
Okay, we're gonna switch targets on all these characters. Things are XP defense or dispensers, yeah. Deploy the reinforcements, please no. These rebels shall never obstruct our research. Oh, why?
What shall I do?
About time. I'm going.
I shall never fail.
At least Clive's team is like really, really good against all these reinforcements they sent out, but the assists. I should see about that Valor skill. There's a Valor skill that prevents assists, right? That I think I have on one of my characters, I think. I never use it. I forget it exists, but I have it for sure. Probably. I really miss Baleria. No. I don't know who Baleria is. I really miss Berengaria because she could steal stamina with Valor skill.
A worthy foe.
So I really liked her for that.
What are we doing?
Oh, let's do Provoke actually.
I rise to any challenge.
Bolt. Okay, Smoke Bolt's the one. Solution, just get her back. Oh yeah, it's easy. That's why I haven't done it yet.
Prepare yourselves.
Do we get the Fabled Trebuchet in this game? I feel like I've seen that word before. I feel like that seems like something. Maybe.
Focus your mind.
But I actually can't answer because I don't know. I'm not ashamed to admit to things I don't know. I think that makes me a better person, actually. Yay! They win! Sharon's gonna get to level 14 soon. Hit 15. One of those numbers. Counting. Thanks for thank you. June's so awesome. Thank you. You're awesome. Her teams have really been slaying today. She also has an excellent selection of emote reactions on Discord. Also, I do. Always a pleasure to talk to and be around. To keep up the great stream. They really make our day. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll prove my worth.
Thank you. I take great joy in
What shall I do?
using a lot of cat emotes. Lord Ghislaine is slain at your hand. The kind man who gave me a home when none other would. Prepare to pay for taking him from me. Okay, she seems really intense about it. Also, I can draw that probably after this fight. You have so many. Wow, Tatiana feels like she owes a lot to Ghislaine. Sure.
Just a little magic.
Hi, Moose. How are you? Also, Goldie, I am winning. Kind of by the skin of my teeth, but I'm winning. Welcome back. You don't want to know how I ended up winning because it was kind of... It wasn't the prettiest victory. Wait, what? She just respawned him, and he's gone again. Well, nice try. I really want one of you. won! That's all that matters. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, we just win here. Okay, well, see? We won. That's all that matters. I love when she heals them for one. For 1 damage. Whack. Wow, he is so great.
I can help.
I hope Tatiana doesn't die too. He's back again. And he's gone again. Wow. That revive skill looks really cool, but it really doesn't do that much. Oh, she's still standing. Oh, that's actually really impressive. Okay, well, not for long, I guess. Oh, wait, that takes like all of Clive's team's stamina to fight this guy.
Just a little magic.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just use some smoked nuts. And then everything will be okay.
I was worried there.
Stab.
I'll freeze you. I'm here to help.
Is she supposed to have a like rest of her voice line? Because all she does is I'll freeze you, and then it sounds like it gets cut off. Is she supposed to say like I'll freeze you solid or something?
I can ride no
But it pans
further.
away.
I'll prove my worth.
Yeah, I have Aubin. Aubin usually carries me. He's so great and wonderful. It's just they're kind of depleted on stamina is all, so I have to fix that.
What do you want now?
Actually, I don't want anything. You got there too slow. Good job. Good job. You do nothing but disappoint me.
Prepare yourselves.
Can restore stamina too? I've literally never looked.
Focus your mind.
Maybe I have. I don't remember it. Oh, she is hanging on. Because of her guard.
Forgive me, my lord.
Seems we've done it.
Seems we've done it. I feel kind of bad about it, but yeah, seems we've done it.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Got a new skill. Lifesaver. Activates before being attacked. Heals self for minor HP recovery. Grants user a buff to endure 1 lethal blow. That's pretty good.
Benefits of old age.
I require a respite.
I got a staff. That's pretty cool. I did the thing. I missed like 1 item. That's okay. I feel pretty good about that. They always like to surprise you with these. Like with more reinforcements or more fight.
Lord Ghislaine, how could you take him from me?
You know, I actually do feel a little bad for that one.
What have you found?
Horrors taking form, my prince. The jail is rife with corpses of the townsfolk in every which corner.
Okay, that's pretty bad.
Likely victims of the plague. Tell our men to stay well clear of its walls.
But of course.
Rumors speak of your lord using his own people for dark experiments into the plague that sweeps this land. What say you?
That you're a band of benighted fools if you believe such tripe.
Come on, Elaine. There's only one way to find out what he was up to. We've got to search the manor.
You won't disturb Lord Gislaine's research. Not while I still draw breath.
Then perhaps you'd be willing to serve as our guide instead. Tell us everything that's transpired here, Tatiana. Please.
Aw, Elaine is really sweet. He's always trying to find some sort of compromise. Oh.
This manor is where Lord Ghislaine conducted his research.
No offense, but put the mask back on, please. I liked you so much better with the mask.
You know, I was expecting some kind of horrible monster under that mask.
And you would be right, Lex! You would be right!
Turns out you're just a regular girl.
It was years ago that this horrific illness first emerged, swept through our populace like the fiercest wildfire. Lord Ghislaine's wife was among the victims. He was never quite the same after that. So intense was his contempt for the plague, he made it his sole mission in life to find the cure. Even if it meant enlisting the services of a monstrous necromancer.
And thus, Ghislaine victimized his own people for his experiments, then proffered their vacant bodies before this necromancer.
Wow, when you put it like that, that does sound really bad.
You misjudge him.
No, I think that actually sounds really accurate. Yikes.
My lord studied every method, every medicine in his quest to rid the world of this plague. Absent a clear answer, he had little choice but to craft hypotheses and pursue them to their natural conclusions. No solution could be discarded without explicit proof of its faults, nor could any be affirmed as truly effective.
I don't think that guy knows what ethics are. And he desperately needed to.
Such excuses are lost on the dead.
Their sacrifices were not in vain.
You imply he found a cure?
Not completely. The texts he was given were rife with half-truths and outright lies alike. But the seed is there. And it can grow if you only let me water it. Please, the answer is finally within arm's reach.
A cure would be most welcome indeed, were this disease to befall our army. Though, should it mean allowing such ignominious research to continue unabated? What say you, my prince?
I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know. On the one hand, let's think this through. On the one hand, people have already suffered, right? So many people have suffered, and their suffering would be for naught if the experiments ended here. And maybe it is about the greater good or something. But if I say that the experiments may continue, then I have blood on my hands, but I already kind of do, I guess. I don't know, what's the ethical answer? If I say the experiments may continue, then more people suffer. I'm like really trying to think. It's like a trolley problem situation. So many people already died. Like, should I let more people suffer just to justify their deaths? Neither of these are funnier, Alicant. Which one do you think is funnier? I did see another place with a plague. I did. But I feel like there should be like a more ethical way of doing this. Instead of just, you know, kidnapping people and experimenting on them. I guess more people would suffer if I said the experiments would end because there would never be a cure. If this is the closest they ever get. I don't know, I need a list. I need a list right here and now of how many lives would be lost per answer I give. Which one prevents less lives being lost? Probably experiments may continue. Two and four. I don't like that though. That's very prisoner campy. Oh my gosh, Cuckoo, that's what I was saying. Cuckoo, that's what I was saying. She looked less like that with her mask on. Like, is it okay for people to suffer just so others might not in the future? I don't want the answer! I'm trying to come up with an answer. I don't think that's makeup. I think that's dark circles. Is... asking too many deep questions right now? Well, this is what you gotta consider. People are gonna die regardless of what I pick. Which is more okay? Is it okay to say that the experiments end here just so I don't directly have more blood on my hands? Just so I don't directly condemn people to being tortured? Even though people will die due to lack of cure, due to lack of resources and information? Just so that I can feel better and sleep better at night? Is that more okay? I don't know. What are the experiments? They're experimenting on people who are sick with the plague. To try and, like, get a cure. Yeah, she's torturing people to make a vaccine. Yeah. Do I let her torture people because she's close to a cure? Do I say no and... you know, all those people who have been tortured before, do I make all of their lives mean nothing? All of their sacrifice mean nothing? It is a tough choice. Why are they asking me this? I don't want to make this choice. Where's the... someone else can decide. I want that option. The problem is there's no right answer, and I want there to be a right answer, like, really bad. Magic 8 Ball says, come back later, I'm sleeping. Even the Magic 8 Ball doesn't know! You don't know what to pick? Okay. My hope if I said the experiments end would be that we would find a way to pick up said research in a more ethical way. But I don't know how much time that would take. I don't know how many people would, like, succumb to the plague in that time. And theoretically, the people they experiment on are already sick. They do also turn their bodies over to a necromancer, which is maybe not okay. After they die. I could pull you. I might do it after I make a choice. I'm gonna make the choice. I'm sorry it's taking so long. I'm weighing pros and cons in my mind. I'm weighing outcomes. If the experiments end, the research doesn't vanish. The research can still be beneficial. I feel like I have, like, no information. How am I supposed to make this choice? No, I think they end. I think it has to... I don't think I can make this choice. I think the people have to make the choice, and from what I've seen of the people, they don't want this to happen. They don't want this to be the way that a cure is found. It's kind of like that argument where it's like, well, is it okay if one person experiences all the suffering of the world just so that everyone else may live in harmony and peace? Just so that everyone else may be comfortable in a utopia? Is it okay if one person bears all of the sickness, all of the suffering? I think I have to go with the end. Sorry! We'll figure something else out.
Are no guaranteed success.
Exactly.
I hesitate to sanction them even if they were. They end here.
Cuckoo, I wasn't even taking that part into account. The part where she's like, we're close to a cure, I promise. Everything we have so far is lies and made up and half-truths, but I promise there's a structure there, and we can find a cure. And it's like, doesn't sound that promising, I gotta say.
The only option that remains now is to somehow contain the disease to these lands alone.
Sorry. Oh, I feel bad. But I would have felt bad the other way too, I guess. I'll let you guys vote. I'll give you like 2 minutes to vote and tell me what you would have done. Because I'm curious. I think everyone should get a say. Even though it doesn't affect my answer, I think you guys should still get to decide too. I think everyone did stand there for 5 minutes while I made a decision and mumbled to myself, like, what do I think? I'm not anti-science, I'm anti-ethical, or anti-unethical science. Like, I want it to be done in an ethical way. And if you can't present me an ethical way, I'll go find someone who can. Come on, didn't you guys ever take psychology? Didn't you guys ever study ethics?
The afflicted are not to leave their homes under any circumstances, and arrange for rations and other necessities to be delivered to those under quarantine.
As you command, my prince.
You've crushed the life out of Lord Gislane's ideals, just as you did to the noble man himself.
Yes.
Tell me, what ideals do you fight for? And what ideals will you ultimately die for?
I don't know, not torture, that's for sure. Makes me better than
For
you.
the heavens alone to know.
Exactly, Elaine, you tell her.
Now, I expect you'd rather not see your lord's research come to nothing. Gather your data. I will find one capable of making sense of its pronouncements, I assure you.
See? I told you it wouldn't go to waste. Wow, a lot of people would let them continue. Would have let the experiments keep going. 5 would have let them continue. 3 would have ended the experiments. Interesting. You would let people suffer for the greater good. To hopefully maybe limit suffering in the future. Maybe. Wonder if we would have gotten her on our team if we'd allowed the experiments to continue. I was wondering that, but you know what? I don't even want her anymore. I don't like her. You answered the way you did because you know what happens. Good for you. Super impressive that you've played the game before. She does need to get some rest. That's true.
And claim the glory for yourself.
Glory is a hollow pursuit in matters of life and death. I merely wish to put an end to this plague, and I wish to do so by the proper means.
Man, me and Elaine really are on the same page here. You know what? I'm confident about my choice. I actually really am. I'm glad we got to take the research. I mean, that was exactly my logic when I made the choice that I did. Not that I didn't want the research to benefit anyone, but that I wanted it to be used in a way that was more ethical. Hi, Tricky. I am still alive. Tatiana was able to summarize her work for us. We'll finish her cure one day. I'm certain of it. This is but a sample of what we're working on, but here, it should prove useful on your journey. Got 5 elixirs! See, she may be bitter, but everyone else isn't. What do you guys think? A man named Hodrick freed my father just before he was meant to be put into quarantine. It's all better now, too. We owe much and more to the Liberation's efforts. Wow, it's almost like there's a possibility of healing on their own or something. Or maybe that man wasn't even sick to begin with. They said that they were, like, taking entire families. Like, if one person was showing symptoms, they'd take everyone. Entire houses, entire cities. So it wasn't even people who were sick anyway. It could have been, like, healthy people who just got swept up. You know what? I don't think those experiments were okay. I stand by my choice, and I think that's all that matters. That's what I wanted in the end. I wanted to be able to, like, justify my choice and be able to be confident in it. We'll finish her cure one day. Sure of it. Yay! Poor Lord Gislaine was locking away sick folks, but what else could he do, really? If you don't isolate a plague, everyone else suffers. Learned that when I was just a child, I did. We're still isolating people. Quarantine patients are being treated better now, but such things won't bring my brother back. He was the only family I had left. I'm so sorry, I can't fix the past. I wish I could, for you. Oh, what do you sell?
Did it steal? Be seeing ya.
Shush! Why are you talk too much! Stop!
You're in the right place.
Inflicts burn. Apparently I already have one. Is anyone using it? No, but I have one. I have a Valkyrie Partisan. Is anyone using that? No? Why not? It's expensive. Why? I have one. And I'm not using it. Brown beret. Oh, a leather hood. I'll buy 2 of those.
Done and done.
Gauntlets improve guard rate. I have 2. Blue spectacles. Yes, I want more of those.
Done and done.
And I'll take more silken scarves.
Done and done.
Critical rate. I already have 1.
Be seeing.
Okay. I bought stuff. Oh, I need to replenish my provisions too before I forget.
Or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You don't sell a lot of these things, Miss Man.
Thank you very much. Come back soon.
Okay. So I got a MS Paint redeem that I should probably do since I said I would after that fight I just won and then had to make an ethical choice for. I didn't want to have to make an ethical choice today. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google what I was asked to make. I made a great choice, thank you. I think either choice could be justified pretty okay. I would never fault anyone for making a choice that was different from mine. Okay, a trebuchet is what I was asked to draw. I don't think this will be anything like super special. It's kind of just a bunch of wood. Oh, I won't really be able to see chat this way. I'm gonna have to make this smaller. Well, you're gonna see a little of the game behind me. I hope that's okay. Well, actually, maybe not. I can stretch this. Well, maybe so. Okay, you're gonna see a little bit of the borders. That's okay. It was a very tough choice. The reason for the bird mask was actually because they thought it spread through air, and to block air they made leather suits, and for good measure they added wax. Oh, like in the beak. The plague spread through fleas, and they couldn't stick to the wax, so they couldn't attack doctors. See, they kind of had the right idea, kind of. Here, I'm gonna make it not so bright, so you don't have to stare at the whiteness. Thank you for bearing with me. Okay, I'll do my best. I really don't draw things like this very often. Oh, shoot. I did that all in the same layer as the background. I have to look at a reference while I'm doing this. It may surprise you, but I've never seen. one of these things before. What is this? This is supposed to be a trebuchet. There are a lot of examples of health decisions from history that were accidentally successful. Aliconda, I am so sorry for the borders. I thought you came here for this scuff. I thought that's why you were all here. I was just trying to immerse you. Oh my gosh, this is all straight lines? All straight lines, which is so rough. I'm trying to get all these like little leggies in. The scuff is part of the experience. It comes complimentary. Thank you for the alert, Cuckoo. Wonder what trebuchet reference I'm using. Like a bunch of them? I just searched it and I'm just using like whatever's on front page. This is so evil. This is like when I did Optimus Prime. Not as bad, not nearly as bad. I'm actually almost like done. But it has all these like parts. Like Optimus Prime did. Yeah, this is certainly not going to be my best work. But that's okay. Sometimes you have to go through it and do stuff that isn't the coolest, greatest thing in the whole wide world. I don't know, it just has a lot of like wood pieces. From what I can tell. Just so many wood pieces. Basically a lever with heavy weight on one side and a non-elastic sling on the other. That is vaguely helpful. I think I'm going with a more complicated one. But that's okay. Hey Queso, welcome in. How are you? I am drawing a trebuchet. And then it's got like some fiery thing in my reference. Not the coolest fireball I ever could have done. I don't usually care about like the bad paint lines. I'll fix it. I don't know, that's a pretty cool trebuchet with fire. It's like okay. It's like passable. It's fine. Okay, I will make it wood colored now. I mean, it's not my proudest MS Paint drawing, but it exists now. You want to see the reference? I can show you the reference. It doesn't really look that great. Oh, I guess this is like painted. I didn't really look that closely at it. Damn, they made it look so cool. I'm missing the weight. Oh, you mean like, but I don't want to draw the weight. I kind of thought that was just like background stuff. Okay, hopefully that's passable. Okay. Trebuchets are supposed to be on wheels, otherwise they rock like crazy. Literally none of my references are on wheels. Absolutely none of them. Okay, maybe one of them. That's okay. I wasn't going for like an accurate, amazing, incredible trebuchet. I was going for the vibes. I think most are painted because don't think they had cameras when they were used in battles. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, I think that's it. Not the most accurate trebuchet in the whole wide world, but it's our trebuchet. I will post this in the Discord server, in the channel. It's been like 4 days in game that I've just been sat here drawing. How do you spell that? Okay, I got it. Okay. I think that's pretty okay. Pretty happy with my weird little trebuchet. Most historical trebuchets were wheeled. Easier to transport to battle that way. I mean, I believe you. I'm literally not seeing any with wheels. Maybe? I honestly should have picked a different angle. I should have picked it from the side. But I thought I'd try something interesting. Anyway, my controller stopped being a controller in that time. A steak bagel? I've never had a steak bagel. But I support you in your steak bagel. Lord Ghislaine was a fine knight and able ruler, learned in manners both military and mundane. Who could drive such a man to experiment upon his own subjects as though they were rats in a cage? I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying he shouldn't experiment like that. I think these people would hate me if I said he could keep experimenting. I think they'd think less of me. I used to work for Lord Gislaine myself. You can say whatever you want about him, but at least he paid me well. Yeah, well, so many people would pay you well. Bam. Okay, you got a knight, a cleric, a wizard. How come these clerics just look like they have masks? Can I get a mask cleric? Don't I already have a cleric, but they don't have a mask? Also, someone said that I have a lot of honors. I have 353. You can't see it because it's behind me, but I have 353 honors. Right there. Right there. I have a lot of honors. I just don't know what to do with it. Honors is just something you gain. You can kind of, purchase stuff with it. You expand your units with it, and then buy more units with it. I don't know, it really doesn't do that much. That's why I have so much of it. I think you also maybe use it to hire these units that I'm doing right now. That's a lot of honors, but they're nothing compared to the honor I feel by being here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna melt. Oh. You guys are really sweet. Let's do... I don't know. What's a good growth type for clerics? They had accuracy on it to begin with. Initiative or all-rounder maybe is what I would think. Doesn't have a hair color. That's kind of funny. How could she?
I guess. Bye.
There were many versions of trebuchets. Maybe that's what it boils down to. Okay, we have Delphine now.
Just don't expect too much.
Okay. Whatever you say, Miss Ma'am. A lot of stuff to pick up. To pick up or something. Am I able to choose if she has a mask on? Not that I saw. I went through all the customization. It's mostly just color stuff. That's why I picked her, so that I could have one with a mask on for fun. Foul plague took my grandson from me. He had his whole life ahead of him too. I'm really sorry. I heard the liberation has put an end to our cruel lord. Let's pray the plague too is soon forgotten to time. I hope so. Oh, but this guy thought that the Lord was the one doing the plague stuff. Pardon the intrusion, my prince, but would you permit me to visit this cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Lelia, asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead. Yeah, you can do that. I don't care. Not like I really have that much of a choice. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. Welcome. Wow, we're friends now. You know, I feel like I didn't do that much, but I feel like I didn't do, like, nothing, which is exciting.
You're in the right place.
Oh, the rookie egg. That's pretty good. I need that, actually. I'll take that.
Done and done.
I need to put that on characters that I'm trying to level. In fact, I should probably invest in, like, some recruits here eventually. Oh, you were deemed to praise them for Linkster. I thought you might have, but I missed the praise them. I only saw the time to be, like, nice to Linkster part. But yeah, I can praise Linkster. I think I did last stream too, actually. But Linkster, you are so kind and so wonderful and so patient and understanding and just like an all-around friendly type of person. Who, you know, you're obviously very kind to everyone. And I think it's just really appreciated. Like, having someone around like you is just really lovely and uplifting. So, you know, thank you for being you. Also, thanks for showing an interest in, like, my plants and my interests. Even though I never tell you about my plants that much and I don't want to show them because I'm embarrassed. Plans are always amazing. Well, thank you. They're doing really well, if that makes you feel better. They're doing really, really, really well, I think, maybe. I don't know. They're not complaining. Oh my gosh, I was watching this, this, like, oh my gosh, this, like, Japanese drama. This J-drama, if you will. I was watching one of those, and the plants. The main character, he really likes plants, and they talk to him. So, yeah. That was it. That was my whole tale. Wish your plants could talk to you. You'd know when to water them. I wish that too so badly. I put mine in a different pot so that hopefully they won't get like overwatered, because I had an issue with my snake plant kind of retaining too much water and kind of like sitting in water, and I didn't really want it to. Botany is one of the cutest and best hobbies. It really is. I wish I was better at it. Like, I do like to do it and everything. Perhaps a thin, tall pot would be better for it. That's what I put it in. My other snake plants are doing well. The ones that I split it from. I have to mute the game. Hope that's okay. Okay, how do we feel about raiding into someone playing Xenoblade Chronicles? Pot has drainage at the bottom. It'll probably be okay. My other snake plants are doing okay. I think it was just that the pot was too wide before, and it was just not it. Thank you for being patient with me as I find someone to raid. I appreciate you all so much. This person has like a message at the top if you played like Xenoblade Chronicles 10 before to not like, you know, spoil anything or backseat at all, and I know you guys are typically very lovely. But just letting you know, because it seems like they've had maybe problems with that. So we'll do our best to be understanding, of course. I'll get the raid set up. I'll be streaming again on Sunday. It's Friday today. For some reason, I thought it was Sunday. Wow, my sense of time has been off. Yesterday, I thought it was Wednesday. I don't know. I'll figure it out, I promise. But, I'll be back on Sunday, 11 a.m. CST. So, same time we started today. And I'm thinking we'll play Chicory! Probably the last time I will stream that game. So, be there or be square, I guess. I'm gonna be probably trying to color in the whole world or something, and doing some post-game content, which I think will be super fun. So yeah, I'm really excited for that, actually. So it'll be cozy on Sunday if you're looking for something like that. Thank you for being here. I hope you all enjoy your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. I really appreciate it. Also, very sorry to interrupt the plant and trebuchet discussion. I do have a Discord server, by the way. But yeah, thank you for understanding. Take care until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. I do have to send you off now, though, so bye! Bye-bye!